Hello. I was warming up for the stream, you see. Hey, chat. Hello. Long time no see. How we doing today? Is this thing on? Oh yeah, it's on. It's way too on. How we all doing, boys? It's still way too on. The mic is peaking. There we go. Maybe that's better. Okay. Hello. Hi. We're going to be playing a brand new game today. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. This might be made into a YouTube series at some point. I don't know. We'll see how these go. It also... Oh, chat, you're on the wrong side. It also might... it might end up not being made into anything. So, if it's being made into something, you'll find a link in the description to that playlist. I think it has to have like 2 videos before it becomes active. But you get the idea, just in case you find this. And if you've been watching that and you came back to watch these, then... Gosh, man, I don't know how to account for all these probabilities. Excuse me, I also just chugged coffee and ibuprofen. Hopefully those don't have any adverse interactions. We'll find out. Hello. Wait until I chat with you on Twitch or YouTube. Hey, you can. You can chat with me on YouTube. I don't know what that means, brother. But you can chat in the chat on YouTube. Also, the docket is wrong, which surprises no one. Hi, everybody. Let's take a minute to calm down here. The ibuprofen's kicking in. I got so many anecdotes about my little visit to the dentist's office yesterday morning, or was it the day before? It was the day before. Bro, I was minding my business, chomping down on like a nut, and I took a bite of the wrong part of the nut, I guess, and it just like fractured my tooth. And then I went in and they were like, yo, this tooth is basically hollow. It's so nasty. And I was like, how did this happen? No, I floss. No, but I floss. And then they said, well, you didn't floss when you were a teenager, which is true. And there was like a tiny little cavity, like the smallest little tiny cavity you can imagine, that just wormed its way through to the root of the tooth and then like freaking frag grenaded it from the inside out. So that's gone. But it was an eventful visit to the dentist, that's for sure. Hold on, chat. I need to fix this. I need to fix the bot. It's... as always, wrong. The games on the docket today are Trivia, Tropico 4, Hades, and maybe more. It's a lie. Are Workers and Resources. Okay. Also, this game should be game brackets parentheses S. There we go. Potential pluralization. Okay. I'm not online on Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore, man. I did for a tiny bit, but I only stream to YouTube now. Hey, Caliaful. Oh, other big news today, chat. Can I get some pogs from the members, if there are any here? 7-year anniversary for Miss Unemployed and I today. And I'm spending it building a socialist republic on stream. Now, we're having a party. We're having a party with her later this afternoon. It's going to be a jam with the friends. Hey, Mac inside. Hello. Skitzer, how you doing? We got you, Dachi. Oh man, the whole gang's out here. Stefan, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Nozen5. I've seen lots of your comments, Nozen, on the Station Ears videos. Nice to catch you. Nice to catch you live, my dude. Okay, so you've heard the music. Let's switch over to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's a journey, chat. I'm gonna tell you, it's a slow game. A lot of the people who start watching this are not going to finish watching it, and that goes for not just this stream, but if we do more of these, the entire concept. I've played a lot of this game. I really like it. It's basically... Oh, let me switch to the scene here. It's basically like 3 logistics games in a trench coat pretending to be a city building game. That's what we're working with here today. Okay, I'm giving you the overview. It's complex. It's very, very complex. And also, of course, very, very socialist. So, there's going to be a lot of memes and anecdotes there, I hope, as well. We have a pretty full agenda for today. The plan right now is to do these streams and then cut them into like year-long videos. Because the game goes through, you start in 1960 and you go up. We'll see how that goes. If you're watching this stream in the future, thank you so much for clicking on the VOD. If you came from a series that we ended up making, then I'm guessing you're watching this because you want to see the whole thing. But if you'd like to see the series that we might end up making from these, that's me and my editor, Magic, you can find a link to that in the description when that happens, probably. It'll be at the top. Okay, cool. Base is covered. All right, great. We're going to be playing on a random map, and we're going to be setting it to realistic mode. Everything impossible, everything difficult. I'll go through each of these things in a second. I've already pre-generated a map that you can find in the description. There's a link to a Google Drive if you want to download the save, as well as instructions on how to play it yourself. But this shit gets crazy, my dude. It gets crazy. Do I like car building games? This is kind of a car building game if the car was a city and if building meant like constructing it over multiple decades. You only found your channel 2 hours ago and now you're live. I was watching your Stationeers Mimas series. Hey, Super Dude, if you like Stationeers, if you like detail-oriented gaming, you're going to love this. Just so you know that. You know what, bet? I'm going to stay the entire time? I believe it. I believe it. It's like a Paradox-style Excel spreadsheet. That is a very good summary of workers and resources Soviet Republic. It's like playing a spreadsheet. And it looks like it too. The game's ugly. I'm telling you right now. You're going to build some 40k with you in the background. Take as long as you want. You got it, Kings. Listen, you broke your PC. I'm here, okay? I'm holding down. I'm in the trenches with you. I'm holding the line. We're going to build this utopia, or let's be honest, dystopia, whether you like it or not, okay? Also, I'm going to keep cutting off my hand, just right into the moving sun, right over there. Okay. So, let's go over our stuff. High population, how I play it. We're going to be playing on hard money, meaning that we start with very little income, and we're going to have to find ways to make some cash to move forward, right? Game's very complicated. I'm probably going to fail. Let's give it a shot. Realistic mode's on, meaning that we can't pay money to build stuff. We have to buy resources, transport them to build sites, build them there. You'll get it as we go. I'm going to turn down the unsatisfied citizens' reaction, just because with hard, if they're cold for 3 minutes, they evacuate the country. It's a bit ridiculous. So we're going to go down to reasonable. You know, I'm a reasonable man, and I prefer a reasonable civilian. Energy management will be dealing with buildings and vehicles, meaning we have to provide electricity and petrol or diesel to all of our trucks. Water management is on. Waste management is on, which is sewage and trash. Maintenance is on. Seasons and summer are on. If you aren't seeing these things and you want to play along, you have to opt into the beta on Steam, by the way. This is the latest beta version of the game. Global events will be on. That's just like market changes. Pollution on. You get what that is. And then, you know, crime, justice, traffic, all that stuff. Okay. Researchers is a big one. We can't do a lot of stuff at the start. We have to build a university and research it, but I guess we'll get there. And then lastly, I'm going to set the day-night cycle to always day. Night in this game looks good, but it's horrible on YouTube. We're just going to turn that off. All right, so vehicles availability will lock according to your. They only get access to them when they become available, and we lose access to them when they stop being produced. I think you can still get second-hand ones, and we'll start in 1960. All right. For the terrain generation, I'm going to drop the number of lakes and up the number of hills, and we're going to build cities. There'll be about 5 or 6 on the map, and we can use those to draw some population from. Is what I would say if I hadn't already set all this up. So if you would like to play along with this save, you'll find it linked in the description, Google Drive link. Pay no attention to the curtain behind the man. Okay, it doesn't matter. There we go. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. All right, take a breath. Let's catch up with chat. How are we all doing over here? Oh, you want to? You mean a game called? Oh, you want me to play a game called Build My Summer Car? I've seen that. That's the one where you put the car together piece by piece, right? That's like streamer bait for sure. Which sounds pretty dope. Heels? Am I sure? Depends if they have eyes, I guess. Woke up, checked notifications, saw you were going online. This is now my morning. Aww. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Also, chat, why don't you take up some more real estate on screen? You might eventually cover up some menus. I don't know. It depends what opens up, but I think we're good. Let's do it like this. All right. Is this game like City Skylines? Yes, but it's sort of much more complicated than City Skylines, if I could be so kind. City Skylines is similar in the city building aspect, but there's a lot more systems and mechanics. That's right. How much is a game for new PC? And yes, it is pain. I am the menu. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. All right, so this is what the game looks like. Here is our map. Let's make it bigger. We've got chat. You're in the way. God, rude. I can't move it over to the side. Sorry. So this is our map. We are along this red border right now, and we can trade with different nations. Right, the blue border above me and behind chat. That is the NATO countries, and the red border is Eastern countries. Think China, Russia, North Korea, that sort of vibe. Cuba, you know. Apparently, this is a perfectly square island that we've spawned in on here. Let's just minimize this. There we go. Yeah, hilarious. Now, we've got different kinds of resources in the game. There is coal, there is bauxite, there is oil, there is uranium, there is an iron, of course. And you can build... The goal of the game is to build a fully self-sufficient utopia. So, a country that produces everything it needs and then exports stuff to make money, right? That's the main idea. We use money as our primary resource up here. We got rubles, we got dollars. You spend dollars with the Western countries, the blue countries. You spend rubles with the East, right? Got our date, got our logo. We've also got, I think this is hotkeys up there. And we have our population count. Now, these aren't people that I can control right now. These people live in these little villages over here. We will shortly take the time to come and liberate them from their freedom very soon. Don't worry, we're going full democracy on these guys. They've got oil, and we're going to show them how to use it properly. In fact, we've got another little town over here with the cathedral. There we go. We've actually got quite a large population in these, so we can put down some bus stops and come over here and pick these people up to work for us. Because it is very expensive to import labor in this game. You press G to hide the UI, by the way. Anyway, we've got a really good start over here with 2 customs posts, which makes trading between the two very easy. So let's get started. I think the first thing we want to do is build some roads coming out, right, so that we can interact with the border. That allows us to buy and sell stuff. And then I think I'm going to put down a little roundabout. I'm roundabout pilled, let me tell you. So put that down there. Listen, look, there's going to be a lot of mechanics here that are going to be new to a lot of people. I can't explain them all over and over, so if you don't know what's going on, just hang out for the vibes.
Here's the thing, it'll give us so much extra space in our room to do activities.
Exactly! He gets it! There we go. Alright, so there is our roundabout. That's going to be our first little connection. Let's make another one over here. We'll link up the other side in a second. Let's try and line this up vaguely, at least. So the general idea here is roundabouts are slightly better for traffic than just a right-angled turn. So we're going to go slightly better for traffic than a right-angled turn. There we go. And we can use this little node thing to remove nodes in the road. That just makes them drive a bit more smoothly. Alright, cool. Let's link these up. And then we're going to build some construction offices so we can start getting some more permanent buildings built. Oh, it's so skew! Ah! Fuck. Alright, hold on. I can't. Give me the grid. We're going to have to redo that one. Lock me to the grid? Nope. That ain't right. That ain't right either. Alright, so this is a very slow-paced game. I'm going to explain stuff as we get to it, otherwise we're going to get a little bit overwhelmed, because there are a lot of mechanics in this game. It is a little bit ridiculous how much they put in here, to be completely honest with you. It's actually kind of overwhelming. There we go. He's a roundabout pilled circle cell. Whoa! Someone cancel this man! No! Alright, clear all this out. We're doing this right. Okay, I don't need you anymore. It's F1 for the grid. And then clear the road. Build the road again. Alright, so right now, this is like any other city builder. You'll see. It gets a little crazy, man. It gets a little crazy. Alright. Chat, I haven't read you in a second. I'm sorry. I'm neglecting my duties as a father. I'll be back with the milk in a moment. Okay, there we go. Now we've got 2 circles. Oh my god, he's the best to ever do it. Wind is going 20 meters per second. That is really strong wind. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stand outside in that. That's what, like 60 k's an hour? You're gonna feel that. That's for sure. Circle cells seething over ankle chat. Oh, sorry, angle chat. Doctors hate him. Local man discovers circles. Town planners hate him. Alright, I'll add an angle chat turn for you guys in here. And then I just want to... Do I want to link these roads up? Not really, actually, because that's going to disrupt things. Okay, let's build some... let's use this little interleading space here to build some infrastructure. Let's start off with some power. We switch over to electricity. And we've got these large power lines coming in. We can import electricity at the border. Select import. Click the plus button to buy as much as they'll give us. You only buy... It's like the way it's modeled in the game is a bit like fuel, I guess. It's like it's a resource you consume as you need it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down some distribution switches right at the start. Let's get a high voltage switch. I'll do it this way. Right over here. And that's just so we can turn one big connection into 6. And then we'll do a smaller one here. Because we don't need 12 connections. We'll do this one facing this way. All right, and then we just got to match up the pylon. So that is, it looks like this one, 15 megawatt one. We'll link that up there, and then we'll move that over. And this way, we're just importing as much electricity as we're ever going to need, to be completely honest. You know what? Let's actually put that in the middle one so that we have the ability to move it over. So you have to be very careful when you build stuff in this game, because if you make mistakes, you can't unbuild it. You have to deconstruct it. And that is a whole process that requires recycling and storages and specialized vehicles. And it's better just to don't fuck it up, kid. That's the kind of my best advice. You seem familiar with this title. I'm very familiar with this title, Morgan. And I know, listen, hills are, many people do not enjoy hills. I just like the topographic map to have some character, you know? We got some ups, we got some downs. We got a few things going for us. All right, let's build. We could build in the middle, which I think is actually a good idea. That way we've got equal distance access to our different customs houses here. So I think the way I want to do it, I want to keep traffic. This is eventually going to be a highway. So let's keep traffic off this main road. And we're gonna bring it in like this. I have a lot of experience with this game. I must have played, oh, I can tell you right now. I have played a total of, drum roll please, chat. 300 hours. Okay. Not as much as I thought, honestly. I thought I was doing more of a degen thing, but no, we're actually doing fine. 300 hours is a lot of time, though. Make no mistake. If you have a life, that probably sounds like a lot of time. If you're me, rookie numbers. Gotta bump those up. Alright, so we're gonna build in this little space here. So let's switch over to the construction tab. We're gonna grab construction office. And we're gonna put down 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. Give me 4 here. I'm holding control to hide the road thing because it was interacting weirdly. And then we can just build it ourselves. These are all temporary. We'll remove them. Alright. Heals are expensive in this game? Yes, they are. They are very expensive. Why do you put outro music in the description? Knows that it's just my normal copy-paste stuff. Sorry about that. It's the outro music for my normal videos is the thing that's linked there. How many hours do I got in RimWorld? Henrik, I've got, oh, I don't want to show you. I don't want to admit to this. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. I'll show you. Oh, that's embarrassing. What's that, 2,000? 2,000 hours in He's a degenerate! God. He is a degenerate. 2,000 hours is that's like 80 days? No, more, right? How many days is that? I can't do the math right now. I've got a lot of ibuprofen. 100 days? You got like 997, Henrik? Oh, dude, brother? You got 3K on Skyrim on your PS3. I've definitely got... What have I got on Kerbal Space Program on Steam? Because I played it illegitimately for a while as well. I've got 600 hours on Steam, and it was the only game I played from 2013 to 2017 when I started this channel. So, like, this is probably close to 4,000 in total, right? And Tarkov is over 1,000 now as well. I need to get a new hobby. I need to touch grass, man. Oh, man. Let me do the math real quick. 83 days, Morgan? Skitzer, you were close, though. Thank you. Let's put down a gas station. Sorry, I need to actually, like, play the game. Let's put down a gas station. Because, like, this game is slow. So we need to unpause and let things start working. Okay, so gas station over there. And then we build a distribution office to move resources into the gas station. And now you're going to see what I was talking about earlier when I said this game is ridiculous. Put a road depot over there. That's not what I wanted. I need a distribution office. This one. There we go. Put a distribution office over there. We're going to buy a cistern. Okay, but now you'll see nothing has appeared here. And that's because the thing it spawns at the checkpoint and has to physically drive. We can speed this up. It has to physically drive to its start point. You don't just get stuff in this game. Not on realism mode. You have to, like, do everything. It's a little insane, actually. Also, we're gonna just branch that off there for now. We'll work out something to do with that. Alright, so now we need to give you a job. So distribution office, I want you to take resources from here. You're going to load fuel, and you're going to unload it over here till it's 30% full. And then he'll go do that. And that just means that the next time we get a vehicle, they can come and refuel. Otherwise, they'll just stall out. We do not speak of Tarkov here. So, by the way, chat, if this stream was almost a new to hardcore Tarkov series. That close. We were that close to doing another hardcore Tarkov series. I can't quit you, man. I just can't quit him. I love the game too much. Sue me. Also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move some of these construction offices over this side so we can distribute the load on the customs offices a little bit. I think we get 7 of them for free, so I'll use 6 for now. We'll have 1 in reserve. So you don't have to actually build them. It's a lot more handy to just have them like this. Okay, so let's start ordering some trucks. Well, first off, let's see what this guy's done. So, there we go. He came and he dropped off 10.56 tons of fuel, which is what, like... What's a ton of fuel? 1,000 liters, right? 100 liters? It's a cubic meter of fuel would be a ton of fuel, assuming it has the same density as water, which it absolutely does not. All right, let's buy some mechanisms here, though. Let's get some dumpers. I'm hauling this absolute dump truck around with me, and let's get some cement mixers as well. You know what? Just give me some more dumpers. We're gonna use a lot of gravel early on. So these guys are going to spawn in this customs house because it's closest. And then they're going to go all the way down there to refuel. We don't want that. So let's put down another gas station. We get a few of these for free. We'll have one just over... Can I fit it just there? Yeah. And then we'll just build that in right over here. Right over there. Perfect. No notes. And then we just got to set that up with the distribution office. There we go. So take fuel over there. Cool. So these guys are making the trek down here. They're going to fill up. So what other machines do we need? We're going to need to move cement. So let's buy some cement mixers. We're going to buy all our resources from the border at the start. I'll get 4 cement mixers. For you, I need... let's get a bus, a covered hull, and that's to move like components, like electronic components, and give me a crane. Just to speed things up. The bus is to get people. In fact, you know what? I'd like to split the buses up a little bit. Let's get another construction office down here. We can get from each, because each of these border posts has like workers in it. So like this guy's got 23 people, 23 people looking to work. This guy's got 26. It's 30-ish gallons. Okay, 1,500. All right. Is that liters? Math is hard, super dude. Listen, I don't know why I'm playing Spreadsheet Simulator 2023, or actually 1960, I suppose, if we're being honest. But here we are. Okay, so I may have overloaded. I might have bought things a bit too quickly. We've got a bit of a traffic jam here, and we are running out of fuel. So we should see our little dude go and refuel over here. He has not yet arrived. Where is he? There he is. He's bringing the juice with him. There we go. Dude, he is zooming. Look at him go. Chat, please remind me every now and then to just come down to this level, because it's quite fun to see what the vehicles see. Because from the top, the game's kind of ugly. But down, but it's got some character down low, you know? Look at that. It's a pretty detailed model of a truck. I don't know if I would call that a right turn, brother. That was... You were very much going left there, but okay. Maybe, listen, you know, it's 1960. Licensing standards aren't what they always will be. Let's move you to over here. Rehouse ya. Alright, then I think I'll buy another road crane over here. Let's get another one of those. And now, let's set up these. So, you are going to... I need something to move, like, steel and bricks and stuff. So let's get some open hulls. We'll get a pair of open hulls in each of these. And I would recommend you set up your systems in the same way. And then let's also get some, like, bulldozers and excavators. A couple bulldozers and a couple excavators. And these are all the machines we need to do all the construction we want to do. And I'm going to tell you to deliver mechanisms using trucks. That's why we pair them with the trucks. Otherwise, they drive very slowly. Look how slow this guy is. Nerd. Idiot. Why are you so slow, stupid? Sorry. I think the caffeine and ibuprofen are having a very detrimental interaction in my stomach. Dude, bike lanes are crazy. Better make the city walkable. We are going to have as few cars as possible. I can promise you that much. Realistically, we'll probably only get workers in like 1965. 66 if I'm slow. This game's hard. This game's hard. So let's get started on our constructions. Let's go ahead and allow our building of the... There it is. Let's go ahead and queue up the construction of these pylons. We must build additional pylons. Then I'm going to designate where we can get... so the construction officers can't just do things by themselves. You have to feed them the workers and the resources. He said the line! Dude, in order for them to work. I'm sorry. So we're going to tell them they can go and get all of their workers and all of their resources from this station house. And then we'll just... copy. There we go. And then we will copy that to all of the other construction offices there. Same thing over here. We're going to say you guys can get it from this one. We're just going to split it up a little bit and we'll copy it from there. All right, very nice. We still have some space in this other construction office if we feel like we're missing anything. But for now, we'll just let that work. All right, so what we should see, and what I'm also going to do, is turn off auto build. So push auto search up and turn it off for buildings and conveyors. That's how I do it. So let them go build roads and footpaths and things whenever they want, but don't let them build buildings and conveyors because those are really, those are really, really expensive. And I don't want to have to deal with paying for all that when we're this broke. So I think the first point of order is going to be to get some money coming in. So we have to go digging for oil. Freedom intensifies. Here we go. Push this up and turn that off. And then let's assign them to a batch. Okay. We got some blue. We got some blue. And now I can tell them to go work on things individually. So let's link this up. We'll link it up right over here. And then we can say, okay, you lot, go and build all this as well. Thank you. So now what we'll see is these guys have gone to go pick up some gravel from the border. And they're going to go drop it off at the build site. And then someone else will go get workers and then bring that back and so on and so forth and such as forever. Did you hear oil? You did. You did. It's oil time, baby. Do you open links when streaming? No, I don't. Sorry, brother. It's too risky. We've made that mistake in the past. What you can do is you can vet it through one of my mods. You can send it to them on the Discord server. Link in the description. If they approve it and they post it in the chat, I'll open it. It's not officially one of their jobs though, so please don't make it a hassle for them. Alright, so this guy's coming over here. He is going to drop off. I think we're going to get gravel to one of these constructions. You'll see it'll appear here now. It's a little bit loud. There we go. So he's going to drop it off, and he dropped it off in one of these constructions. This one here. There we go. And now there's some workers here, and as you can see, we're starting to build we're doing the groundworks on these pylons. The excavator is speeding it up, but there's also workers there doing it. So excavators can do groundworks on their own, and bulldozers and excavators can build gravel roads on their own. In fact, you can build almost all the roads on your own, except for the ones with street lamps. But you do need workers to put the final touches on a lot of the stuff. Alright, but let's start finding some money makers, baby. It's time for some oil. Now, in order to actually see the oil on the map, you can't see it here, there. We need to do a geological survey, which I don't have. I have to build a university and hire professors and stuff to do that. So we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, where we look at the map with this thing in our hand and we just scan for oil. I'm an oil man. We're going to go looking for oil. Now, I chose this map specifically because it has 3 really decent oil spots right near the border. Here's one, which means it's a pretty good start. 49%. We don't have to, as long as we get all of it. It doesn't have to be super fast. And can you give me a 42? The perfect number. There we go. So that's the first batch of oil. Let's keep spelunking. We're divining. Freedom intensifies. Sorry, I don't speak. I was gonna say, could you put that in Imperial? I don't speak terrorist, but that's a bit too on the nose. Maybe let's not make that joke. Put this here at 50%. Comrade, I do not speak this. Tarkov devs be like. Where is 12%? Is that worth the resource cost? Maybe. Not right now. We'll see. We'll save the money. And I think there's one more down here somewhere. Ah! Now, when I tried this on my test run, when I found this map, I failed. I lost. I brought in people too early, and they all died, and it left me. Just like, dating, am I right, boys? By the way, you can do landscaping with money in your first month, I want to say. It's like, as long as it's still March, you can do landscaping for free, but after that, you got to bring an excavator out there, which is a pain in the ass. All right, so let's set up all of this. So we got 3 oil deposits. Let's start pumping it into something we can sell. We need liquids. We need to get a pump station. This guy right over here. We're going to build the above ground one because it's cheaper. So all these are going to pump into a single pumping station. That pumping station puts it into a tank. And then we'll just build a pipeline. And then the tank puts it into a like oil unloading station for the trucks to interact with. And you can start to see some of the complexity coming out now. All right, perfect. And I'm going to do that for all of these while they're building the power pylons. Where's the other one? Here it is. Get the dowsing rods, exactly. Boys, we're looking for oil. Pulls out a stick with 2 forks and shakes it at a hill. Divination is dowsing. Sorry, is a weird practice, isn't it? Oh, chat, listen. I'm considering hold it off on the, I think this thing has an integral pump, by the way, yeah. I'm considering hold it off on the dentist anecdotes for a bit, just because, like, let's see who the true believers are. Make you wait for it a little bit. But, dude, it was crazy, man. Okay, listen, I'm going to give you, let me give you the 401. I'm currently on a lot of ibuprofen, because I cracked a tooth, and it was insanely painful, so I went to the dentist, and they're like, brother, this shit is hollow. Have you heard of dental floss? And I said, yes, I've heard of dental floss. It's just that when I was a teenager, I didn't flush my teeth enough, and now I've got a whole bunch of cavities from back then that are like just over time worsening, or like they're beginning to fail, and so plaque still gets in. And I take really good care of my health right now, but it's too late. The ship's kind of sailed on my dental future, to be completely honest. To which they inevitably respond, that was a lot of words for such a simple question. To which I say, that's literally my job. To be as verbose and obnoxious as possible. Alright, let's move this in. But I walk into the dental office, right? And I sit down in the chair. And, you know, so the dentist is like, okay, so how can I help you today? And I say, I've got really bad tooth pain. Back left molar. I'm pretty sure it's an old filling that's fractured. Could you take a look at it and we can see what we need to do to fix this? She says, no problem. Hop on the chair. I say, okay, cool. So she's like, so what's the history with this tooth? So I'm like, okay, so have you got a pen and paper ready? I was a teenager, didn't floss my teeth enough, had a bunch of cavities. Those cavities were filled by a variety of dentists over multiple years because we never lived in the same city more than once for more than 6 months at a time. We moved constantly, and therefore I never had like a constant medical or dental record, meaning that each dentist basically it was like the Wild West in there. They kind of just did whatever they felt like doing at the time when it came to my dental health, and it has resulted in a mishmash of dental remedies that are like sort of almost combating each other to be the most annoying part of my daily routine. And she said, oh, I'm going to need an x-ray. And I said, yeah, no, fair enough. So I'm standing in the x-ray machine and she's like, don't slouch. So I stand up straighter and she's like, no, don't slouch. So I stand up straighter and my fucking head's like pushed into the top of this device. And then she's like, okay, bite down on this now. So grab one of those on the little probe that comes out. Shit starts spinning around me like Blade Runner, right? It's like smacking my arms, and she's like, "Don't move." I'm like, "Lady, I'm too large to fit." This thing was built for like I don't know. Maybe Barbie the movie has inspired dental biotechnicists because this thing was like maybe a foot in diameter, the entire internal volume. So I'm sitting there. And the little x-ray scanners are like whacking me left and right. And she's like, sir, please stop moving. It's very difficult to get a clear resolution image if you keep shaking. I'm like, brother, I'm not shaking. I'm being shook. Okay, you got your adverbial tense all wrong. All right. So eventually we managed to get a still frame of my jaw. All right. And she pulls up the thing on the screen. Also, it's crazy how quickly that comes up, right, on the computer. And she's like, oh. And there, it looks like a constellation. Like, there's teeth, and then there's just, like, dozens of white spots where all the cavities were filled when I was younger, because I was a freaking idiot. And so she just, like, when people, when they want to say, what the fuck is wrong with you? But they can't say it. So instead they say, oh, I got one of those. And so she looks over and she's like, okay, I'm worried about, this is the tooth that's giving you problems. Yes. All right. I am worried about it. And I said, oh, well, me too, sister. That's why we're here. And she's like, okay, we're going to have to do a root canal on that. And I said, oh, how much is that going to cost? Because I know those can get quite expensive. And she said, well, it's only going to be 5,000 Rand for the treatment. And I was like, oh, okay, that's manageable. I can make that work. I mean, sell a couple Beanie Babies. We can figure that out. It's about 5,000 Rand. It's about $250, I think. And she's like, okay. And I was like, all right, cool, dude. We can, I can make that. And then she's like, and then of course it's 12,000 Rand for the crown. And I was like, what? There's a second stage? I got time shared, man. She hit me with the 1-2 cell. Freaking, I had to like opt in for additional features on my tooth. And she's like, yeah, no, well, you don't have to get the crown, but I'm going to be putting in a temporary filling that will break after like 6 months, and then you're going to have to get an implant done, and that's like super expensive, so you're going to want to get the crown. I got upsold on my freaking smile. It's fucking ridiculous. So, obviously, this was frustrating, right? Because I'm like, I don't need like a brand new tooth. I just need you to fix the tooth I've got. Or like just put in a filling that will last more than 6 months, and then in like 2 years I can get it properly patched, Not an option. So I sit down on the chair, and she's like, okay, are you ready to start? And I said, yeah. I said, you know what, doctor, I'll take your word for it. If you think this is the best approach for my treatment, I'll accept it. Oh, they've already built this. I've been anecdoting for too long. So please build all that. What's the holdup? We weren't building that at all. Wonderful. Okay, let's get started on over this while I'm talking. There we go. So I sit down on the chair, and she's like, oh, yeah, by the way, buddy, you need to, you gotta floss more. And I'm like, honey, I know, okay? We've been through this with every dentist I've ever had. Sir, have you considered flossing your teeth? Brother, if I knew, we wouldn't be here, would we? Anyway, she tells me then, all right, so I sit down in the chair. Sorry, I'm losing it. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to the anecdote. Okay, I gotta A to B this. I'm lost in the sauce. All right, give me a power pole coming this way. We gotta run power to this oil plant, or it's not gonna do anything. Hold on. You know what I actually want to do? I want to stick a switch right in here. Let's put it right over there. It'll spice up the intersection a little bit. And that way, if we want to build something over here, we can run a little power pole. And then, you know what? We can run a lower wattage one. We don't need that much. Let's do like 1.5 megawatts. And we'll build a little substation right over there. All right. Bit of the complexities covered through there. 5,000? Yeah. Rad. Your dentist is kinda? Uh-huh. EA moment. With 5K microtransaction. American healthcare be like, hey, sir, I see that you're missing an arm. We could replace that for you. Or we could offer you a limited time warranty on this biesthetic product here. Oh, what do they call? The prosthetic product. Hard cut to, it's just like 3 Viennas and some duct tape. Yeah, that'll be $77,000, thank you. And also your grandmother's will. Thank you so much. I don't know where I'm going with that. Listen, the ibuprofen, okay, it's, yeah. You know, do you ever have a dream where you feel and you know? Yeah, same. Alright, anyway, we gotta run all this crap in here or whatever, I don't care anymore. Give me an underground pipe. Take me to underground view F3. Run that under there. It's a little bit more expensive, but it looks a little nicer. And you know what? We'll put one above ground here for the memes. There we go. It's a little squiggly, but he's doing his best. And build. And then we'll set up the same over here. Sign the contract in blood. You pay with your firstborn child. Honestly, listen, I don't want to be that guy. But if you were like, hey, I need you to pay $77,000 or give me your child, you're getting the child, dude. I can just make another one. It's like free. You don't have to, you should probably go to a doctor and pay to have a child, but you don't have to. You know what I'm saying, boys? We could just, if this was a child economy, I don't know, hold on, I don't know where I'm going with this. I should probably stop talking. Also, let's remove that, and then we're only ever going to be going this way with the oil. So why don't you give me a gravel road? Let's get started on that. And then you can get started on all of this too. Very nice. Alright, we have to run power down there as well at some point. And you can build the pipelines. Thank you. Alright, so this is all coming together. Millhouse. Give your soul over to the devil, aka Big Farmer. I like drugged up LA. He's silly. LU! Thank you very much. Yeah, look, okay. There's a lot. The prefrontal cortex is a little inundated with I don't know which is the one that does the stress release hormone. Amphetamines, cortisol. Yeah. The caffeine, the pain is it's a high volatility situation, all up in here right now. All right, let's also run another. I think we'll just take a small power line from here. And we will run you, and I'll do exactly the same thing. I'll put a switch in here. This is just for like small industries. I don't want to have to pay for the big power lines just yet. So we'll just use the little ones. They're really cheap. And they move a lot of power. Why don't you go... You get all of the stuff. Yes, go there. Alright, and let's link you up. Like so. Lovely. And then connect all that up. And connect all that up. Okay. We are asking a lot of our construction offices at the moment. They're probably all going to be empty, or relatively empty. None of them are empty in the slightest. Incredible. Alright, this is all going to get built. We just got to have a bit of patience. Oh, is it late in SA? No, it's really early, actually. It is 11:42 in the morning. Very early. Do I have tinnitus? No, I don't have tinnitus, thankfully. I do some, actually, when I was playing Tarkov, I used to have the game sound so high because I was like stressed out about hearing every noise. I started developing tinnitus in my right ear. The second oil truck loading facility isn't getting built. Is that planned? It's just because we've got to build this road first, but it should be built. Until you've got a road connection, you can't actually tell it to do it. But no, we need to build all of this at the same time. But at the moment, it's going to be a whole bunch of resource delivery, which is going to cost us a ton of money. But once this is set up, it will pay for itself in about 2 years. Maybe 3. But it is then a net profit after that. And it doesn't require workers, which means it just runs. As long as you give it power, it just runs. Good to know. Yeah, it's just the link. If you're going to play this game, and I really suggest you do, you can copy my example, but I mean, I've only played 300 hours, which for games like this is not a lot. So, I mean, there's definitely room to learn. But there are some really cool videos out there. Charlie Pryor is the one who got me into this game. And then there's a guy called B-Ball Joe, who is a German dude, I think, who has he does some really good series on this. Okay, and look. This is coming out separately now. You're gonna say largely unemployed. This is BM. This is some bad manners, dude. You need to not say these words. But let me just let him talk. He's a hero, okay? What if games were more accessible? Because right now they're a little bit crazy, to be completely honest with you. Like this game has no tutorial. It has no way to learn how to play it other than to go and watch a 7.5 hour long stream on YouTube by a dude who's like kind of got the vibe, but because he's the only person talking, you're like, well, I guess that's the way to do it, and then that's just the way everyone does it. Let him cook. The second, what are we saying here? I was trying very hard to work out what your accent was. SA is South Africa? Yes, it is. That's right, Super Dude. It is South Africa. But I don't have a very strong South African stereotypical accent, and that's just because my mother and her entire family are like first generation South African. They're from England. And she was my English teacher in high school, which was a curse unto itself, let me tell you. But it was a... So and I've also lived overseas. Well, I'm now back in South Africa, but I lived overseas for quite a while. And in that time, my accent sort of internationalized, I guess you could say, where it became significantly more American. And that was specifically in... I mean, some people say British as well, I guess. But that was specifically in South Korea because my American coworkers were from like Georgia and Kentucky and stuff, and they could not understand me. I had to change the way I speak.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Hey, Grand Void Daoist, thank you so... Daoist? Ooh, that's a cool name. Thank you so much for the subscription. I was going to hit you with the salute, but Taoism in my chat? No, I'm kidding. That's like the... Taoism, isn't that the like transcendental equivalent to Confucianism or something? I remember there being like it's like at least tangentially related. Okay, we can't get under this road, so I think we'll just take this pipe underground. But underground pipes are a lot more expensive, so let's take this down to ground level. And then we'll take an underground pipe from here to there. And then link you back up. Too sharp of a turn. Let's back this up real quick. Back that up real quick.
Let's get this out on a
There we
tray.
go. Adachi, thank you so much for renewing your membership, brother. I really appreciate that. That's very cool. You sound more like a neutral speaker, more like a newscaster. Sometimes your accent comes through, but it's very light. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. I mean, look, I don't know what I sound like, I guess. I mean, I hear my accent on my videos, but that's just what I sound like. So it doesn't ring weird to me. Does that make any sense at all? Anybody else? Have you heard about this? Have you thought about this? Let's plug this in as a gravel road from the start. This will give our people something to do once the other ones are built. We should actually do that as one piece, but whatever. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! And we'll link up with that that circle over there. So give me another circle over here. And we'll do something else with this lake. I think we'll probably run sewage to it eventually. Adachi, thank you so much for the constant and continued support, Brother Bear. You are a light in my life. I really appreciate it. Your head shall remain shiny and chrome. I bless thee. There we go. Blessings upon the rest of you as well, chat. We don't gatekeep the glare in this channel. Random info, your voice, you sound different to others as you hear your voice twice, kinda. That's true, I guess. Yeah, you get like a bit of a reverb. That makes sense, Skitzer. I hear what you're saying. Also, apparently your voice sounds a lot deeper to you than it is in real life, just because of the fact that you are I love that soundbite so much. Just because of the fact that you're hearing it through bone and not through air. I mean, you're always hearing through bone, I guess, but like it's not being transmitted through bone, through the air. It's being transmitted through bone. That's my fun ear fact for the day. I learned that when I went to go get my tinnitus checked out. Turns out it was Tarkov-induced tinnitus, the first ever Tarkov-related injury. I'm a world record holder in that regard. World record hodler. Let's put down... I think I'm going to start working on gravel. We'll go gravel there. Let's go gravel on the outer edge for this one. Because gravel... So the maximum drive speed is 35 k's an hour on dirt roads. And it's 60 k's an hour on gravel. So we're going to double our travel speed if we do this. And by removing waypoints, you just you speed up construction time. Because they only have to make one trip to the thing. There we go. Otherwise, each waypoint is like its own job. And then you know what? Why don't you gravel me, gravel me? I will. Ah, fuck! PTSD, PTSD. That game. All right, let's do the. We'll do the inner track over here as well. Gravel's really not that expensive, and I think it's worth it for the speed boost we'll get. And we'll do the center line there. Eventually it'll all be gravel, but for now we'll just do it like this.
You can't catch me. I'm the fastest thing alive.
And then we'll do this side as well. To there, to there. And then this will
Let's
stop.
get this out on a tray.
Hello. Rivo, thank you so much. This will stop the stuff down here being built because it's going to interrupt it, so we'll just put that to high priority. So I do that first. I always thought my voice was sexy, but I had no idea just how sexy. Hey, Rivo, this is City Ground Lines. That's exactly right. This is Lithuania Simulator 2023. Welcome to the chat. Rivo, by the way, you're going to love this one. Look, it's Eastern Europe. Pav, Eastern Europe. When you walk outside, is this what you see? In Latvia? I can't remember where you're from. I think it's Latvia. It's a truck! Oh, Pog! Whose slot's in it? Oh, dude, Adachi, you lost it all. Oh, by the way, the casino is open, chat. Exclamation mark slots in chat to gamble your points, your follicles. If you don't know how many follicles you've got access to, exclamation mark points in chat will tell you. It was exclamation mark follicles, but no one could spell that, so we changed it to points. You're from Latvia, Nozen? Hey! Well, welcome back, welcome home, brother. I'm building, we're gonna build your bedroom right over there. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and we can now... Oh, never mind, we can't, because I've now interrupted it by building this. No one gambles like Adachi is so true. No one gambles like Adachi. No one stands like Adachi. No one... I was trying to do the... No one bonks like Gaston, but I forgot the tune and the lyrics and also the melody. And the key, and the octave, and my dignity. Lost that one a few years ago. Let's buy another truck, but I think we'll get a big old dumper, much like myself. Big old dumper, that's what they called me in high school. Look at the size of this lad. I mean, think about it, that's like a human-sized door. So this is like 3 people tall, right? That's kind of crazy. Like, it's got a freaking ladder on the side. That's how you know you're gaming. Look at this man move. Russia is next to us Latvians. Yeah, I am aware. I have not had the privilege of visiting Latvia myself, or Estonia, or the other one. But I am very familiar with the geographic identity of Eastern Europe. I suppose that's more Northern Europe. It is actually exclusively Northern Europe. It's Northeastern Europe, okay? Eastern politically, not anymore. Eastern politically once, before 1989, probably. I'm not actually sure anymore. Weren't the little Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia, weren't they all old Soviet bloc countries back in the Dizzle? Also, look at this getting built. You got scams, Kaiser? Yeah, that does tend to happen. That does tend to happen. You haven't had him throw your bet by purposely dying and then you have to yet to be scammed. Yeah, chat, please keep the chat English only, alright? This is a freedom channel. We exclusively speak democracy and liberation in this chat. Thank you very much. Alright? I don't want to hear no French. I don't want to hear no Belarusian. I don't want to hear no Croat. Alright? You will exclusively speak Latvian from now on. The true language of freedom. Yeah, this is the stream that gets me cancelled. I can feel it. It's about damn time. It's a thing of beauty. Listen, we might have overcommitted a little bit on this road. But I know it's getting done. It's getting done. It's ticking down. And all of our vehicles are stuck here because they're just waiting for the stuff to drop off. If I hit Control H, I can teleport him home, which we should do for all of these so that they can go do other things. There we go. Alright, this road's almost done though. Alright, so now, what we want to do now is scale up our construction speed, right? We want more vehicles doing more things. And the best way to do that is to build some construction offices. So let's do that. Give me a 24 by 24 office. We'll build a little construction area. We'll do it over here. And then flip me. I'm not going to need more. 2 of these is going to be more than enough, trust me. We will not need more than this. Alright, so 2 construction offices. What else am I going to want out here? I'm going to want a demolition office. We can just get a little one. That'll be fine. Put that over there. And then we're going to want a maintenance office for all of these, so they don't break. And if you put them inside this little orange area, you can maintain them. I think we'll do it just like that for now. Yeah, that should work. That should work just fine. Oh, hold on. Actually, do I want to build this by the border? Let me think. That's fun. Do I want to build this by the border? I don't think I do. I think I actually want to build them fairly close to this town. Because if this is going to be our source of workers... Okay, never mind. There's like 9 people at a cathedral here. It is a source of workers. I can't... I have to build a city hall to know how many people... We could just count. 27. We'll call it 30, 50. I'm rounding up 80. 105. 130. 155. 175. He's crazy. 100 and... 205. Ooh, 235. 265. 285. Okay, we'll call it 250 because not all of them are full. Shave off 10% there. So we've got 250 workers right here who don't have to be fed, who don't eat, and who don't need to be paid. Soviet moment. Give me a bus stop. Give me a free bus stop. Just let people collect over here. Bus stop, comma, free. Put that right over there. Link that up. Let's see if they'll go to it. They will! Alright, so I'm going to do an old exploit. I don't know if they patched this or not, but you used to be able to do... You put down 2 bus stops, right? You draw a line between them, and you say, everybody in this bus stop, you got to go work here. Everybody in this bus stop, you got to go work here. And what ends up happening is that people... They never leave. They just... Because whenever their timer runs out, they just move to the next one, back and forth. They never go home. Okay, I don't want anyone except workers, though. No students here. And it looks like it's working. So this means the entire village is now trapped inside these cages. Soviet moment! Soviet moment! Alright, these guys are pretty far away, though. It's going to be quite a trek to go get them every time.
Nice.
Thank you, Mackenside. Thank you. Is that really worth it? It's really far from the border. Let's do some high-level planning here. We're going to want... Oh, they're all still there. It'd be so... Oh my god, they are. The entire 75 people just... Oh, shit. No! They're all gonna leave! No! Wait, dude, now do they have needs? Did they have needs before? They might have patched this. Because you used to be able to just get free labor. I might have just killed that town. It's very possible. No, these people are still complaining as well. They shouldn't. I don't think they'll leave. Because they like, live there for real, though. We'll see. You have to ban Matt Parker for typing in all caps. How's your head feeling after that little bit? Not great. Gotta be honest with you. Not great. Did you hire the story about Latvian who wins against Russia? No. Tell us the story, Nozen. I'd love to hear that. Are your roundabouts two-way roads? Is there an option for one-way? They are two-way roads right now. If you want to build one-way roads, you have to upgrade to asphalt. These ones over here. And then you can say only go one direction. But you'll see it's only asphalt roads and better that can be one-way roads. So asphalt with sidewalk. I think you can do it with concrete panel roads as well. But I don't really tend to build those. You also got the one-lane road. If you just need a single little strip people to move through. I don't see the point really, because it takes up the same amount of time to just build a two-lane road. I guess if you've only got a very small amount of space, you could slip a lane in, like an alleyway. Okay, where are you going? You're delivering 1.4 tons of mechanical components to something here. Probably one of the pipelines, if I had to guess. No, to the pump jack. This one. Okay. Okay. You got ADD? Oh, dude, same. Brother. Welcome to the ADD gang. We have very little coordination. Alright, let's also put all this on the build menu. Alright, this is not that critical, but they're getting to it. That's fine. They'll just sort of automatically work at it, but yeah, everybody's going off to go build the other things. Alright, so where are we going to put all our stuff? So our buildings over here, it's nice that this is like basically a completely free... I mean, because labor costs us a lot. It's only 3,000 right now, and that's because we're not doing much with it, but once you scale it up, it gets really expensive. Let's connect a road, and then we can always decide later, right? Let's, where's my... Is that circle? I think we come this way around. I don't want to have to run traffic through the pump jacks. So let's put another circle over here. Just doing some high-level planning here. It'll be a while before we can make use of this. And then we'll add another one here. How about that? I need to hydrate a little bit. I am thirsty. So what I'm going to do is just connect to the edge of this town. Just like so. And where are we going to go? We're going to go... I think we're going to go straight to this circle. And we'll hit it with one of these. We'll hit it with the... Turn off snapping, F4. Can we connect here? No.
Water.
Ah! Smack inside. Thank you. Thank you.
Water. Water.
Oh, sweet hydration. You guys ever watch that SpongeBob episode, Sweet Victory? That shit went way too hard, man. It's a sweet, sweet victory. And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight. If you haven't yet, go Google SpongeBob Stadium Rock Song. They went way too hard on that album. SpongeBob has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time. Colon. It's just a Stadium Rock anthem. What is he talking about? He doesn't even know anymore. Bring it over here. Okay, it's going to be a minute before we can come out here because we have to build that gravel road. Which is a good thing. Because that way I will build by the border because that's what I should do first. We can come out here later. We could also just build a little construction office to get people from that workshop. We'll connect this up once that's built. Otherwise... Okay, this is done. Nice. So we're almost done with this. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. What are you waiting for? Oh. You gotta go have a good time, no worries. Hey, King of Hell, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like I said, look, a lot of people who start this stream are not gonna finish it. This game is not... It's hard to look at and it's not for everybody. But it's definitely one of my all-time faves. So, I don't know if this is gonna make it onto, like, the front page of the channel, but it's definitely a good time. I love that the most developed road has the least amount of construction done on it. Alright, I can hold Control 1 to speed things up. And we can do a little bit of that here. I don't want to do too much, because once the winter comes, things get hard. How is this map called? It's just a random map I made, Lupus. You can find it in the link in the description. Did people try to get that played at the Super Bowl, and they showed maybe 10 seconds of it? I think that was the plan, yeah, Super Dude. And I don't think they even played the actual song. I forgot about that whole arc. You're right, that did happen. Hey, Muddy Man, how you doing? How you doing? If you want to play, if you play Workers and Resources, this game, you want to play this save, you can find it linked in the description. There's a Google Drive link. You can download it, the folder, and there's also a text file in there that explains how to make it work. American lore, that is deep, deep American lore. Honestly, I'm amazed, like, how much America there is up here. Like, I know they are like completely dominant in all things media and, you know, political these days, but still, like, there is, like, the US is like disproportionately represented in my hippocampus. Let me tell you, whichever one does memory. I can't remember now. It's crazy, man. You doing good? Money Man, I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much, by the way. Super shout out again for becoming a member. You have not yet made it to the end screen of the Stationeers content, and that is just because the episodes that have come out this week were all already edited using the old outro. The next one you will be there. I'm sure you don't care. Everyone's always like, oh, I don't care about my name in the credits. Listen, it's the little things I can do to give back that matter the most to me, okay? So you're gonna get your name in the credits whether you like it or not. Also, give me... This is a waste of time. I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say give me that piece, but we don't need that piece. Alright, were you taking it? You did not read that as Super Bowl? It literally said Superb Owl. What is the Super Bowl except for a superb owl succeeding? More questions like this about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything answered live here on this channel. Alright, I should probably like do something of value. Let's start by pushing up the priority on all our electrical stuff. It doesn't matter if we build things if we can't power them, so let's push up the priority on all the electricals, get those done first and foremost. Most of them just need some more deliveries at this point, and a little bit of labor. Yeah, it's the circuits that are the problem. Where is that little truck? Not sure. Alright, and then same thing here. Let's push high priority on this. Because even if we build everything, if we can't power it, it doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're all just waiting on electronic component delivery, which is usually a sign that, there he is, that this guy is doing something he shouldn't. He is currently working on the pipelines. Alright. But that should, we pray, that that should be the last of this. That's all got the stuff it needs, that's got the stuff it needs, that's got the stuff it needs, that's got the stuff it needs, that does not have the stuff it needs. Alright. Alright. And you are dropping off. Okay, cool. We'll have gravel roads here soon, which is going to speed all of this up a lot. A lot. Okay, where are you going? I would like you to take one of these, yes, and go drop it off at a road. It's probably going to be this one, if I had to guess. Let's see what he does. It is indeed. Ooh, Popo going off near you. 4th of July, go hard. Yeah, how was the 4th of July this year, guys? Because it's been 4 days since that, and the country's still there. So I assume it's better than last year. How have your celebrations been? That's another thing. Like, why the hell do I even know what the 4th of July is? Right now, chat, without Googling it, okay? When is South Africa's Youth Day? When is Freedom Day in South Africa? Tell me when Heritage Day is. Brother, why the fuck do I know about the 4th of July? It's some rando country's Independence Day, okay. And why is that taking up space? I don't even know when Heritage Day is here. Because it's really not all that big a deal. Everybody kind of just gets together and sets fire to animal carcasses. Barbecue, you know. But we set fire to the animal carcass, but not too much, because that's not so yummy. Follow for more culinary advice. Fun fact, non-Fox/independent affiliated sports media here in the US were not allowed to use the name Super Bowl in their shows, so they had to use the name Superb Owl instead to confuse copyright. I really want that to be true, Money Man. I really want that to be true. Did they get free? Oh, that's a good question. Let's go have a look. Nope. Nope, they're still loyal workers of the Republic. We'll be accessing them soon, don't you worry. Alright, well let's link things up here while we've got nothing else going on. Might as well just draw a line here. Costs us quite literally nothing to do it. And let's do some planning. Let's do some industry planning. We won't be able to build this for a while, but we can at least get it started, right? So, construction requires a lot of components. You need gravel, which helps you create asphalt and concrete. You need prefabricated concrete panels, you need bricks, you need steel, and you need wood. All of those can be made in the game. Steel is very complicated. It's very late. It's sort of a mid-game process. I don't think we even have the technology to do it right now.
Let's get this out on a tray.
We do not. What is that? Kyle Bonini, thank you so much for the sub. But we don't have a... What we do have access to, rather, is gravel. We can make gravel right now. Now, gravel costs a lot to set up, but it's not very expensive to do. So I'll plan it out, but I don't know if we'll actually build it just yet, because you have to man it with workers, and that's like a whole thing. If we were to build our city, where would we put it? I would probably put my city... Well, let's figure out where the coal and the iron are. Now, remember from my testing, I think the coal's up here somewhere. Yes, it is, right there. So if coal's here... Can we reach this with our excavators? We can. So if coal's here, where's the iron? Because we should build our first town near our mines, because they require a lot of labor. Alright, and I need an excavator closer to the construction site. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bit of a ball ache. Okay, but the iron goes over there. There's another deposit down there. There's some more on this hill. So there's lots of iron. Now, which means realistically we'd want to do iron, maybe down iron, and so we can do coal refining here, iron refining here, steel refining here. All right. Then where do you put your city? You don't want your city. The wind tends to blow in this direction in the game. If we make the map bigger. So the way, if we're here, if we build our stuff here, it tends to sort of blow north. So it'll blow into this little village, and they'll have some nice green drinking water. But that's not really a me problem. That's more of a them problem, right? So if we were to build, if we did iron refining, coal refining, steel manufacturing here, so they all sort of feed into each other. Big try, because you need iron and steel, iron and coal. Iron ore and coal to make steel. We could build our city down here. And then that means we could run the sewage. We could just dump the sewage into this lake. And we could pull water from a well. And if we're going to build our city here, then it would make sense to build some construction industry over here. Yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. Alright, so let's, can I put down some place names? By the way, if anybody would like to claim a location, you're more than welcome to. Make city. There we go. Select buildings from bottom menu. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, this is already a city. That's why we can't place it. I got you. Alright, don't worry about that then. I was going to say we could name some cities off the commenters, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's do that right now. Actually, why not? While we wait for those roads to get built. So, I can click on you. Your new name is Muddyman. There we go. The city of Muddyman. This is the Starlania Customs House. No longer. This is now the Ebert Customs House. Thanks for the membership, Henrik, by the way. This is no longer Schloptala. This is now Skitzer. There we go. I suppose we could make it sound more like a city. Skitzersville. There we go. The city of Townsville. Rovendima. Your new name is Harperton. There we go. Alright, we're all named after oil wells. Muddyman's Rest. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a nice name right there. Ebert's Crossing. Oh. There we go. I actually yelled fuck. I will finally have income in September and be able to be a proper member. Brother, you are a proper member. Thank you so much for your support. It's absolutely not a race, and every drop is extremely appreciated. Oh, sorry, my phone's going pog crazy, speaking of which. 5 missed calls? Has something happened? Sorry, hold on, let me just... Okay, no. It's 1 missed call, but I haven't opened that menu in 5 days, so thanks WhatsApp for making me panic. Let's have a look here. Okay, bank telling me that debit order's going off. Oh, that's looking low. Fuck, my internet bill just went off. It's looking low. Ah! I need a job, chat. I need a job, man. A real job. I got bills, Tom. Alright, this is all coming together very nicely. It was still waiting on electrical components. Okay, look, if we're waiting that long, I think we need a second truck. Like, this is a bit ridiculous. Do I still have space here? No. Alright, so then, okay, let's get started on our construction industry. I think we've waited long enough. I'm gonna put the offices here. That way they're still pretty far, but they're not like, it's about equidistant to the border, right? To go get workers. So let's do that. Let's start planning that right now. So let's get two 24 size offices. Put one here, and the other one can be over here. Line you up like so. And then we'll basically do what we did before. So let's have a demolition office over here. And you know what? Since we got the space, why don't we squeeze in some other things here as well? Let's put down a maintenance office and then see how much more room we've got. Give me a medium-sized one. Yeah, why don't we'll face it this way. And we'll see what else we can squeeze in around it. Alright, because this thing needs a few things to make it work. It needs to have a cargo storage that we can feed in using a factory connection. That's the stripy yellow one there. Do it something like... This is just to maintain the vehicles because they get wear and tear over time. There's a lot of moving parts in this game. And we're going to need a little warehouse to store like non-bulk components. Like, do it like that. Alright, then we still got some space up here. So let's get a technical office. This can be for like our waste trucks. Can fit those comfortably there. And we can actually fit in another one. And this could be for snowplows. Because we'll want them in this area. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's a pretty solid little build. So let's queue everything up. So we're gonna need workers here eventually. Workers will need to come in on a bus. So we'll put down a bus stop. We'll put down not a free one. We'll put down just a normal one. Let's get a bus stop right over there. Let's hold off on the bus stop because let's see where our other industries are going to be because we can share a bus stop then. All right. Let's okay. So that's going to be the construction office, demolition office, waste dump, technical services for like snowplows and stuff. Component storage for the maintenance office, vehicle storage. Like raw material storage for the like steel and aluminium. I can't words. Uncle Unemployed, can you call one of the cities America per my request? Builder of the not-so-free world. It's thematic and it's appropriate. There we go. Alright, well, either way, we know we're going to have a little road coming out here. We can put the bus stop in later. We're not going to build any of this for like a while. So we can have the bus stop come in there. Have a little connection with the warehouse. Alright, we'll have you come out. Probably come out this way. Yeah, let's go out a little bit further. And then we'll take a turn. And then this will just connect up right over there. Okay, link that up like that. Cool. That's going to work. That's going to work. Then I think I want a turn here, and we're going to come down and connect up over there as well. All right, the angled chads in chat seething, circle cells weeping. He's upsetting everyone the way it should be. All right, and then we'll put down a dedicated separate road for the construction offices because they tend to hog up traffic pretty quickly, and it'll just make it easier for them to turn. We're going to want a gas station over here for everyone to refuel at. What else would we want in this area? We're going to have to deal with sewage. Sewage is hard, and we were very close to this lake, so that should be easy to deal with. But we'll get to all that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, so next up, what else do we need for construction? I think you misspelled Murica. He's right. He's so right. There we go. Uncle Sam would be proud. I want you in my bedroom tonight. Uncle Samuel's Funtime House of Horrors. I should not stream on medication. That is for sure. Dude, okay, back to the dentist anecdotes. Well, listen, we took a brief deviation from the norm. Okay, let's start working out gravel. Thank you, back inside. I sit down in the chair. Okay, this is after she tells me, she gives me the big one. You're gonna have to do a root canal. It's gonna have some optional opt-in extras. It's gonna cost you your entire life savings and also your inheritance and also your third-born child. And I'm like, well, you know what? I can just make more. We covered all that, right? Also, yeah, we're just gonna be digging up some rocks. Don't mind me. I'm just digging up some rocks. So I sit down in the chair, and then as you know, like when they put the chair back, it goes. So I'm reclining. I'm at peace in my heart, in my mind, in my body. Okay, I'm reclining on the dental chair, and this woman leans over to me, looks at the screen again with the X-rays still up. You know, by the way, on blast to the public because of the terrible state of my dental care. And she just says, huh, I'm worried about that one in the top as well. Turns over and just goes... My ass had just mentally prepared myself for the fact that I've got to get a root canal. And then right as she goes in... She drops the bomb of the century that another tooth is apparently also fucked. So I'm sitting there in the chair on the verge of like a panic attack, like, a second procedure. Just hate that sound IRL. I make a pretty good dental drill, don't I? Listen, I'm just saying, if this whole like humanitarian law thing doesn't work out, I got prospects, man. I got prospects. Why would you do... my complaint here is less about the fact that she informed me of, further medical concerns, but more about the fact that she did it as she was about to, like, effectively assault me with a power tool. You know, like, it was not the best timing, because now my ass is lying there just going... sorry, it's more like this. Ridiculous. Thinking about, I gotta get another tooth drilled out. Oh, so I see you got a cap. It appears to have shifted. There's a dark space above it. A little bit concerned about the placement of that. It might be a cavity. I'm not sure. Don't tell me. I don't want your prognosis. Okay, give me the diagnosis or give me death. Ideally, not at the same time or as a result thereof. Thank you. Unemployed out of context. I feel like we should be concerned about why you can emulate that so well. I have spent an uncomfortable amount of time in a dentist chair. Yeah, so but you have my sincere apologies. By the way, sorry to everybody who's going, oh no, my, what's the thing where you can't do with the voices? Misanthropia? No, that's something else. Moderately off topic, but do you want to know how Canada got his name? I want to know as much about Canada as is reasonably expectable in a 3-hour period, so shoot. Why couldn't we have teeth like shards? If one falls out, there's more behind it to replace it? Exactly. I gotta change my password every 6 months to avoid being hacked. But like, why can't I just get like new teeth? Web 3.0? Dude, you want to sell me on the Web 4.0 revolution? Invent a cryptocurrency that flosses my teeth for me when I forget. Okay? I will hodl. I will be the diamondest of hands. Okay? Listen, I realize my current attire makes me look like a Bitcoin rep, but I'm not. I'm a noted paper hands enthusiast. I do not engage in crypto in any way, shape, or form, except the occasional blatant mockery, obviously. But if you invent like Toothcoin and it pays into like a Providence fund that pays for my dental care, brother, I'm in. I can see the headlines now. Local streamer invents health insurance plan. We pulled letters out of a hat. C-A-N-A-D-A. Canada. He's so funny. Crypto floss. Dude, listen, this is going off. All right, I lost 7 viewers on my crypto rant. The weak will not survive in this environment. Chat, do you think I should start an alpha podcast? But instead of providing like deeply unhealthy life advice to young men, it's just me standing in doorways with my arms spread too wide. That's the whole thing. It's like it's a visual podcast, also known as a video. I just stand in the doorway like this. That's the whole thing. What are we thinking? Okay, scale of 1 to 10. 10 being ship it king, 1 being ship it queen. Choose wisely. I would pay to watch. My audience is a unique set of characters. A unique set of skills. Let's put down some gravel roads. At least that way we've got a like continuous path from A to B, right? Do me here as well, because you can just go around now. There we go. Alright, we should get started on these construction offices ASAP. So queue this up, build this, and I want to get these built as soon as I can. The rest of this, I don't mind too much about that. In fact, let's go ahead and suspend the construction. Use this tool over here. Yeah, don't build. You can build everything here. Build the gas station. We'll need power, but don't build any of the other crap. Then, if I'm going to have a city here, I'm going to want a power transformer nearby. That's for sure. So let's. I know we literally just ran this line, but oh, c'est la vie, you know. That was bad. There wasn't much foresight there. I'll be honest. Let's do a power transformer, put it there, and we'll put a switch behind it. Do something like... Oh, here comes the first snows. Alright, that's our first year. I'd say we've done okay. We didn't get our first exports out, and I think it's just because I planned too much. I should have done a bit less and let them focus a bit more. And then generally focused a bit more myself as well. Okay, there we go. Let's link that up. And we'll let them get started on this. Once the snows come, this shit slows down so much, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know. Alright, and let's link this. And I want you guys to get started on that as well. Yeah, there's a bit too much. Got a bit too much going on. So what we should do then, I guess, is just prioritize the things we care about the most. Prioritize the things that remind us of the good times. The things that remind us of the better times. Just push the road construction priority up on all of these. I wish you could batch designate this stuff. You can't. Not that I know of. It would be nice if you could batch designate priority, though. Especially for like little intersections like this. Now, you want the road segments to be at least 20 meters long. Otherwise, you have to build it with workers. You can't use machines. So some of these are definitely too short. Like these little ones, these are going to be a real hold-up. This might... Honestly, a lot of this might be too short. And it's bad planning on my part. Okay, it's all high priority. Good. A 10? Thanks, Walk. Thank you. Thank you. Really tackling the toughest issues. I would like to get to the heart of what makes, you know, like what makes the modern man such an unbearable dog quarter. Listen! Okay, I love men. But phrasing. I love men. I can't seem to get away from it. But the takeaway here is that modern masculine culture has gotten kind of fucked up, man, to be completely honest. Maybe this is ibuprofen talking. Maybe I'm just saying what we're all thinking. But why, when I go to the shops now, am I bombarded with a tirade of like, why do I gotta smell like a concept? That's my first problem, right? What if I want to smell like Floral Rose, but I don't want to have to pay the pink tax in order to like purchase some pleasant smelling freaking deodorant? I gotta smell like accelerated military coup. Oh, wonderful. Oh, let me just buy some cool Mountain Rush. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I've always wanted to smell like Testosterone Extreme 2000. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm going crazy, man. Your family's from a once Soviet republic, and it's how you got your name, really. What's your actual name, Moneyman, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay if you do mind. The internet's a weird place. Let's go ahead and give these lads some power, because we'll probably build some stuff on this side. All I'm saying is that maybe Daddy wants to smell like a rose sometime, okay? Maybe... The only man scent I've ever found interesting is sandalwood. Dude, sandalwood goes hard. Listen, okay. Vampire ferret. On that one, we agree. Alright, sandalwood is that even like is that a masculine scent? I'm not much of a, what's it, like a phrenologist who does scents? It's not really my cup of tea, or coffee, for that matter. But like, you know, there's people out there who are good with there's like a whole perfume community I recently found out about, which I was very thankful for. And this is where like Reddit and places the same really shine. Because like I was trying to find a cologne I'd been gifted by an estranged uncle a million years ago. And I just typed in like a description of the scent, like what I remembered. And there it was. Someone found it. There was like a whole community. It's crazy. Old Spice is my guy food stuff. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually worn Old Spice. Is it any good? Does it have? Because like I mean, the brands in South Africa are all just like, oh, you're a man. Why don't you smell like freaking South American junta? El Presidente select scent. My name was once Rasputin, which means Thor. It was my old family name and is short for Rasputista. I got dyslexia. D is for Lysdexia. And the time of year when everything turns to mud. Well, that is very well named on account of everything currently turning to mud. The rains are coming, brother. The rains. It's the 20th of September in our first year. And we're actually doing okay. I think I was a little harsh on us earlier. This is almost functional. We just need to get the... In fact, you know what? Let's high priority these pipelines. Because we just need to get workers delivered here. Let's high priority those pipelines, because if we can get that going, we can start getting in some money. This is still much further from completion. No, it's actually not that far off. Let's push all this up. Let's get people out here in the streets. Yeah, I think our biggest bottleneck is only having one of these dudes. We need to change that, and I can do that very shortly. I can't put down any more construction officers though. That's the only problem. So I think what we should do then, hear me out, is we have another road depot. Why don't you're not being used right now. Why don't you go chill over there? I'm sure we can find a use for you. And why don't I buy another covered hole? I think that's gonna just because like there is inflation in this game, so taking a while is bad. Things cost more as time goes on, and we don't want to spend more than we have to. Okay, also suspend all this. Oh, actually, I have a use for that connection point there because we need to power this area. So let's do that because I want these things to be able to fuel themselves. They don't have power right now. No. Okay. So if I put this over here, it would power all of this. How far out can I get it? I can get it to there. Let's put it right there, because maybe it'll power some stuff on this side as well then. Give me a... Oh, did I just interrupt the construction? No, it's finished. Okay. Having this gravel road is going to speed things up a lot. Okay, put that down there. And then you can give me a power cable, and I think I don't know what I'm going to build over there for now, so let's just go with the big ones. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to just go with the big ones. There we go. Okay, cue that up. It's a bit of a zigzag, but it works. We are here to support him having fun, like long-distance relationships. What are you talking about? So have we got anything special planned, or is this just Soviet city building? Well, I'll have you know it's my 7-year anniversary with the love of my life. Folliculitis. Okay. with my partner. She and I are we celebrating 7 years today. So I do have a lot planned for this evening, but for today's stream, since it's all about you, chat, the plan right now is to get. I got like a 5-year plan, sort of. Year 1, I want to get at least some export potential, and I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're behind schedule. Year 2, full export potential, and construction office started. Year 3, I'd like to see the construction office area built, or at least the parts that we can currently run, and start planning a city. Year 4, I'd like to see the city 40% built, and at the end of year 5, I'd like to bring people in. And so part of the construction office plan is also going to be the construction of a coal processing area, so we can heat any city we build. That's definitely something we've got to work towards. So, in fact, why don't we start with that? Let's start with coal. No. Listen, I don't want to get too distracted. We're doing gravel. Let's finish gravel. So you are going to quarry stone. Quarry stone has to be brought somewhere. So let's put that in a storage. Store like 1,000 quarried stone. And it's actually a perfect use for this transformer. Okay, so we'll put a quarried stone spot right over. Terrain's a bit trash. Let's go more this way then. Avoid the curve. Yeah. Put a quarried stone spot right over there, and then let's. Thank you for reminding me to play the game and not just talk shit. And then let's also put a truck unloading over here. We don't actually need it. They can just dump it on the floor. Let's save a bit of cash. So we're gonna have machines digging up rocks over here. We'll load those rocks into trucks. The trucks will bring them over here, unload them into the structure. That's going to be its own separate independent network. All right, we're also going to want a gas station on this line. We can just use a free one. And we can get that loaded up right now. You deliver petrol here. We'll eventually put gas in this station, and we will want gas station out here as well. So let's put down one. Still got 9 of these. Let's use them. Put down one here. Can't find a path. Oh, that's right, because it's not connected. And then you will also put down a gas station over here. The citizens are still trapped in their eternal purgatory. The Sisyphean bus stop. And let's just get a gas station right over here as well. Alright, well, we haven't linked. Once this curve is built, I can link them up. Get to work. Okay, you are building the lines in. Excellent. It's all coming together. Here we go. Definitely a more granular city builder than I've seen lately. It's the most granular city builder I've ever played. It's ridiculous. You have to do... I mean, like, once you start getting into sewer and water systems... Oh, kill me now. Yeah, we might be getting people in 66. I don't know if that 5-year plan's feasible. Okay, anyway, let's keep planning here. Because right now we're just kind of waiting for stuff to... I'm focusing more on the exports. I don't want to queue up too much. Yeah, let's also suspend this. And that's all been suspended. Yeah, okay. Dope. Alright, so you then are going to quarry stone. I want to then feed that quarried stone into a gravel refinery. A gravel processing plant. This guy here. Okay, so we're going to have one on this side. And we'll mirror it. Use T button to mirror. And we'll put another one right up against the other. And we'll do another one over there. Alright, so these conveyors will use electricity to automatically load it in. Good stuff. That is still in range of the power thing. Cool. Then, you need to feed all of that into an aggregate storage of your own. Let's put down a bigger one. We'll put it like 2,000. Lots of storage. And we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff with this now. So let's put you... You really don't have to be far, so let's put you pretty close, actually. The shorter those things are, the better for our bank account. Conveyors are really expensive to build. Alright, very nice. So that's going to be... Lots of gravel gets mined up, gets processed, gets dumped into the storage. Okay, what do we do with it? We're going to want to be able to pick it up with the truck. That's for sure. Let me load... where's our road's going to be where? Probably do the main road over here off the circle. So let's load from here. Actually, you know what? Feed it into a conveyor. Yeah, at this height, so that we can distribute it more comfortably. Let's do it like Do we have to go up? Nah, I don't think we need to go up. Let's do it right over there. Okay. And then you're gonna... Let's just see if we can sneak a footpath through there. We can. Because we're gonna have to move... we're gonna have to get workers from... We'll have a bus stop here. They're gonna have to get workers from here around to this side. Somehow. Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, we can just go through the back. Never mind. That'll work too. Okay. Forget this. So, then, we need to use... What are we going to use the gravel for? There's quite a few things. The most important one is going to be just using it as gravel. So let's get a truck unloading station. Truck loading. We want to put the gravel into a truck. Yes. Oh, and I can actually sneak one right here. Let's do that, and then we still have a connection free here, and then I can move this forward a little. Alright, give me conveyor. And let's push that out a little. Do it like that. And then we can drive through there. We got some more space. We got options. Alright, other things we need to do with gravel. We're going to want to load it onto a train at some point. Trains are very far away from us right now. In order to build trains in this game, you have to build a trail construction office and a track builder, and oh my god, it is such a process. I don't even know where my lines are going to go just yet. We'll work that out later. I usually think about trains a bit later in the game, which is probably a mistake. Things are definitely going to be in the way, but c'est la vie. Okay, what else do we do with gravel? We're going to use it to make asphalt. So let's get a little asphalt plant over here. Stick that just there. That should be fine. And then I want to be able to put down a helipad behind it. So if we ever get helicopter construction sorted out, we can land here and pick up our asphalt. Can I put it over here? Ooh, I can. And yes, you can build stuff with helicopters. This game is crazy, man. I want to keep that pipe open because that's where we're going to store the bitumen. Bitumen what? So stupid. Sorry. Yeah, give me a long heliport over there. And then let's get a similar thing for concrete. Oh, game nearly crashed there. Give me a similar thing for concrete. We're going to have to feed it gravel. And it's going to have to get water as well. It's less of a problem right now. We're not going to be able to build all this for a while anyway. Okay, yeah, put that right there. And give me another helipad. Just want to get this planned ahead of time. I do want to build a helicopter office as soon as possible. It is a lot faster. Let's put these there. Alright, bueno. Then, give me some roads. This is just a rough plan. This might change. So I'm not going to build a gravel roads just yet in case we change our mind. What I do know is going to stay the same, though, is this. This is going to be my gravel unloading, and we're going to need a bus stop here for our workers. Oh, one more thing we might want, actually, is construction waste recycling plant. Here. Can I fit that in here? I can. And then it could feed... It actually fits really well right here. Put that right there. And then we can feed that into there. Hey. So this will take construction waste and recycle it back into gravel. So that needs a little storage of its own. Let's give it a little storage of its own. This is going to be our construction waste storage. So we'll link that up there. And then that's going to need a truck unloader. So we can dump stuff in here quickly. And the power lines are in the way. Of course they are. Oh, we could just angle it like this. I don't think we're ever going to want to put waste back into the trucks. So I think we'll just do it like this. This should be fine. Alright, grand. Then. Okay, now all my planning has changed. Alright, connect that up. This connection needs to go... can I scooch through there? No, I cannot. Okay, so we're going to have to go around on the gravel pickup, which is a bit of a shame. It is going to slow it down a bit, but that's okay. You know what? That's life. Addiction moment. You guys should take breaks from the stream every now and then. Don't follow my example. Don't just play games for an hour, scream about dentistry for an hour and a half, and then play more games. Like, have a hobby, go outside, touch some grass, maybe like, I don't know, start a family and contribute to society in some way, unlike myself. Alright, let's link all this up. Not saying that contributing to society is inherently a net it requires you to have a family. I don't have children. I'm probably never going to have children. Okay, listen, I didn't expect to have to defend myself in public like this after saying insane things online all the time without any repercussions before this moment. Honestly, Zoomers. So entitled. Alright, and again, this is all going to be dirt roads until I know what I'm doing with the space. These roads do be dirty. It's true. So true, chat. So true. Okay, let's link all that up. That's just for construction purposes. This is going to be gravel because we know we want to get there fast, and we know we want to get there fast. We don't really care about... We will eventually need to get here fast, but that's less of a problem. You have a connection point. You are all connected. Okay, everything gets planned. And then we need to do the bus stop. I need to put a bus stop, and I think right over here makes a lot of sense to me. Give me a bus stop. Right over there. And then we'll just link it up like so. And you are going to connect like that. And then you... they'll be able to just walk along the road for this one. And for this one, that might be too far. That is going to be too far, actually. So let's move it forward. Can I connect? I don't really want to link there, but okay. It's gonna slow down the build, but whatever. There we go. Okay, it's all planned. Now suspend everything. Don't build any of this shit. I need to not get the power lines though. Don't build any of this, please. You can build the roads, maybe. It's just because buildings get wear and tear, so if we build them too early, they'll just, like, rot before we can actually use them. Roads do not have wear and tear yet. So we can build all the footpaths and stuff so long. That doesn't hurt. And I'll build the bus stop, why not? But the rest of it we're going to just leave in limbo. Every building placement grants me more pay. There are no straight lines to be found here. Good frickin' luck using the grid. You can press F1 twice to snap to the grid. It is very difficult to make stuff fit in this game. People can do it. You can build this completely linearly. It'll look great, but it is a lot harder than you might think to make it like functional, not just aesthetically pleasing. I actually had a test build for like a completely grid designed city, and it is the least efficient way to do it in this game. Like, I guess much like an organic city, you kind of just want to put stuff wherever it makes sense, rather than sticking to some overarching doctrine. CC the Soviet Union. Alright, we can now get this down. So now we can access that, those fuel lines. Very cool. So let's get that set up before I forget. Let's get you, ma'am. Let's get you delivering fuel down here, and now we can pick up workers from there. Should we want to. I won't do it until this winter's over, because it is going to we'll stall out. You'll see if I do that. Okay, build all this, build that. Hey, it's coming together now, man. We're making some progress here. Lots of roads are up. This is all still stalled out. No, that's done. We just need workers. Okay, look. Well, then call me crazy. Give me a... Let's get a construction office. We'll build it over here. Let's get a construction office right over here. This is probably going to burn down, and I'm going to lose it. Well, and by it, I mean my goddamn mind. But give me a construction office right over here. Alright. This is going to house just buses, nothing else. And we'll put it over here. Give me a mega priority on that. And the buses will ferry people from there to whatever job sites we give them. I think we only have Fusellini in the house, so I'll have to make that with my bolognese I'm making tonight. Okay, here's my bolognese recipe. Alright, largely unemployed's bolognese recipe. It is the best bolognese I've ever eaten. I'm a bit of a cuisinier myself, you know. I've been known to cook a few meals in my day. And let me tell you, We should also definitely link these roads up. Let me tell you that this bolognese goes hard. Okay, so you start. You're going to chop up quite fine, not quite diced, but into like thin, small pieces. You're going to cut. So, onions, 2 onions, rings. I'm going to speak like Gordon Ramsay now. Okay, onions, 2, chop, rings. Cool, chop again. Half, quarters, done. Scrape in the pan, start sizzling. Mushrooms, button. Chop, 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 chop. In the pan, sizzling. Carrots. Peeled, diced, chop, 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 chop. Nice and fine. In the pan, sizzling. Once that's all sauteed and soft, out the pan, into a bowl. Because you only have one pan, because you're 30 years old and have made poor life choices. Then, take mince, ground beef, in the pan. Sizzling. In the same oil that in the butter, not oil, in the butter that you cooked everything else in. Alright? Then, you're going to add beef stock, a beef bouillon cube. Put some boiling water in that. Mix it up. Pour that into the meat once it's cooked. You're going to broil that. You're going to get nice beefy flavor imbued inside the beef. It's like double beef, alright? Following the double beef, excuse me, it's like the double jump of the cooking world. You're then going to take a lemon, tiny little squeeze of that in there. Add in all the veggies. Stir, 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 stir. Salt, pepper, oregano to taste. Stir, 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 stir. All right, now everything's kind of cooking. You got a little bit of a broth going. Now we add the sauces. Ketchup. I know, disgusting. What's he doing? Listen to me. As long as it's not too sweet. Something like a mid-sweetness ketchup. A little bit of that. Tomato paste, right? Take off the sweetness of the flavor profile. Soy sauce, tiny bit. Worcester sauce, tiny bit. Those two complement each other really well. Then you're going to add some chutney. Specifically, spicy mango chutney. Then you're going to add a tiny bit of peri-peri sauce, which is like hot sauce for people who don't speak freedom. And then you're going to add a gratuitous amount of ketchup to taste. So that's the system. All the sauces, and then the ketchup dribbled on top. Just kind of putting a bow on the whole process. Mushrooms are wonderful flavor, but the texture is perhaps the worst thing ever. Especially if you... Well, hold on. Vampire Ferret. Listen, okay, as a mycology stan myself, I have to take issue with your blatant racism here. My fellow fungal persons. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. They deserve recognition. We need more walkable fungus. My thing with mushrooms is if you cook them in anything except butter, they suck. Hear me out. Slice them thin. Not too thin, sort of maybe like 1/10 of an inch, no, 1/8 of an inch, or like 4 millimeters for people who, live in the real world. And then you fry them in butter, really high heat, really quick, till they brown up nicely. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Best mushrooms you'll ever had. If you cook them in water, they get soggy. If you cook them in oil, they get like spongy. Button mushrooms, anyway. Definitely, that's the LU pro tips. I love mushrooms myself, which is a miracle considering how hung up I am on textures. Is it misophonia? Is that the thing where it's the sounds get to you, like the drill noise I was making earlier? Because fair enough, that's a pretty miserable one for anyone watching. That recipe came from a guy who 15 minutes ago said, it's just a day where we burn animal carcass, but not too much, because that's not tasty. Like I said, I'm something of a chef myself, alright? If you can't handle the sauce, get out of the damn kitchen, kid. That's all I'm saying, alright? And right now my construction workshops cannot handle the demands I'm placing on them. Alright, looks like, are we bringing some kind of groundwork mechanism over here? Groundwork ahead. I sure hope it does. It's working. It's working. Alright, this is nearly done. Which is very, very enticing. Can you not be reached? That is linked. That's linked. This can be reached. I don't know why they're not building it. This one's being built. Hell yeah. That's almost done. And we actually do have some oil in the tank here. So let's go ahead and store item. Let's go to sort that out. We got oil in this tank too? Money! And it's still the first year. We're back on strat. Back on track, boys. Alright, start me off. Do I have a fuel tank down here? I do not. Give me a gas station. We're definitely going to want one of those. They're free. We might as well use them. Let's start with that. And then why don't you queue me up 2 oil tankers. Now, these are modded oil tankers. The Maz _537. But the vanilla ones are just not worth the time. So 2 of those are 23k a piece. 1 of them each will be able to handle our exports. Fill that up. I would very much recommend you go get the Maz. These guys. Look at the size of this gentleman. Look at the size of that lad. Oh my god. It doesn't really work too well with the size of some of the structures. It's such a dope looking vehicle, isn't it? It's a little jarring when it flips around. Alright, so what are we going to do with this guy? Well, we want him to make us some money. So you, Mr. Maz, you are going to come over here. You're going to wait until you're fully loaded of oil. And then you're going to go unload it over there. Get started. You, Mr. Maz, you are going to come over... It's not built! Ah! We can't sell anything. Oh, look, we can still sell it. It's just very slow. We can tell him to come here, load up, and then go. It's just really not. We'll go to this warehouse so we don't get. We can split our sails a little bit. Oh god! Here comes the flashbang. There's the snow. It's just a lot slower to load from the tank, so that hopefully we don't have to do that for too long. Here he comes. Here he comes. If you want to bring up another bad texture, raw tomatoes have a skin tighter than a grape paired with the interior of wood snot. You're gonna... Okay, listen. This is where I'm gonna lose a lot of people. I eat tomatoes like apples, sometimes. I'm not proud of it. I'm not saying that I'm a better person because I do things differently. I'm just implying it heavily. This is... Listen, I understand that this is psychopath behavior. I take accountability for my poor decisions that led me to this point. I'd like to apologize to my viewers, to my subordinates, to my fans. Listen, I get it, okay? It's kind of weird. I just started doing it in university. I had no money. I could buy some tomatoes. I got told they were really high in vitamin C. I was like, well, I don't want to get fucking scurvy. So I just started eating tomatoes, but sometimes I don't want to cook, so I would just eat the tomato, and now I just eat tomatoes raw. I raw dog the tomato. I adore raw veggies. Thankfully, neither tomatoes nor mushrooms are vegetables. So true, bestie. It's a berry. I'm just eating a berry. It's like a normal thing to eat. This can't be a Soviet republic. It's not in crippling debt because of overproduction of military infrastructure. Yet. Just you wait, King. That money is going away very soon. Will you make a co-op Stationeers? I already did, Nozen. You can watch it. It's with Elmotrix. He's another Stationeers YouTuber. It's let me get you the link. Have I got any mods in chat right now? Yes, but you guys, you're busy. Here, largely unemployed. Largely unemployed star sector comes up when you type my name in now. Ooh. Stationeers. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It is my... Oh my god, he's live now. It is... I'm gonna have to pull it up on the... Oh, interesting, it doesn't show the live streams when you search this stuff. That's not great for discoverability. I should re-upload it.
What are you doing on?
Shut the fuck up, you bald... I hate hearing my own voice in these videos. I mean, I know it's a bit, silly, because, I have to edit them, but trust me, it's a bad time every time. I'm getting you the playlist now, okay? It is Stationeers, Terra... Oh, thank you for the reminder, Henrik.
Water.
Oh, so good.
Water.
Here is the playlist. Don't you dare say any words, bold man. There we go. YouTube.com/watch. Let me immediately send people away from my live stream. I'm great at this content creation thing. Okay, there you go. Nozen, go watch that. That's me and Elmo Tricks doing terraforming the moon, opposite of a speed run. We're very slow at it, but the series is currently on hold because he just finished his master's degree and he's moving. So there's a bit of a hold up. I've been there, King. I know the struggle. So until he's settled and making content again, that series is on pause. If it ever comes back, I don't know. It depends on him. Don't harass him about it though, please. He's a really wonderful guy. And I prefer if he just does what he does, you know? At his own pace. Also, what's going on here? Breakfast! Yeah, this is what happens in the snow. This is double speed, by the way. We're moving at a breakneck 12 kilometers per hour. Whew. Yeah, so things kind of just stop in winter. So it's a good time to do some planning. You're so right, chat. Let's get the coal planned up. And this is now starting to fill up very nicely. Alright, there we go. We are actually exporting. Look at that. We got a net positive. It's green. We exported 7,000 this month. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, with one more of those trucks en route, I think we actually might even be able to run 2 over here. We are going to have some freaking profits, dude. Now, we spent about... let's work it out. We spent... take me to the start of my Republic. There we go. 23rd of February till today, we have imported 200,000 rubles worth of stuff, gravel, components, and whatnot, and we've exported 7,000. So it'll take a while. It'll take a while. If we're exporting, 7,000-8,000 a month, it'll take like, I don't even know, 2.5 years to pay off the cost of building this, like I said, but it is making us money. And of course, you have the cost of the truck as well, and all those other things. It's, look, and not all those costs are directly related to this. We have spent on some other things, but not much else. Mostly just power infrastructure, which we needed to make this, right? Also, this is now fully running? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. There you go, he's filling up. It's worth 3,000 already, damn. So this is going to be heavily dependent on the... these all new vehicle types, they're all ships. It's going to be heavily dependent on global market conditions. We'll see. I love the cold, I hate summer. I'm the same, super dude. Like, if you gave me a choice between being too warm or too cold, I'd be too cold any time, because you can get away from the cold, right? Put on a blanket, cuddle up with your buddy, maybe kiss a homie or two. I don't know. I don't make the rules. All of these things warm you up from the inside. So you've got options. But in the summer, what are you going to do? Oh, be hot. Cool. Thanks. Wish I thought of that myself. Ugh. I hate the summer. And I live in Africa. So it's a bit of a problem, to be honest. Not a great place to dislike the summer, let me tell you. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Okay, sorry, I'm losing my mind. We were planning coal. Let's plan coal. So our coal plan. You know what we haven't done over here, before I forget, because I will forget and I've already forgotten. We need to set up waste collection. So these industries, we're going to use the big containers, these large lads here, and they have to be able to get in range of these structures. And I'm looking here, and I'm thinking I don't think these are going to be in range. If I were to do that, and then I put down the thing, it's going to increase the construction time, because now we have to do 2 builds. But maybe we can put down a waste container right over here. There we go. Now we can get to this one. So that one big container will service both of these, and trucks can drive through this bus stop. All right, and then this one, we could do it here. Yeah, right over there. All right, nice. So that'll handle their waste. I'm not going to plug these in just yet, because I don't know if they're staying here or not. That hasn't been decided. All right, we also will need a waste container for this guy, but I think I'll do the big small ones, because there's not that many people working here. Let's just do it like... again, I don't really want to interrupt the spacing too much. Why don't we put it over here? That should be fine. So you only have to put waste in places where people actually go to work, that have like a worker count. So all these structures that just run on their own don't need to have waste disposal done. They just kind of vibe out. And obviously no one actually drives your trucks. That's a myth. That motherfucker back there is not real. If you guys see that video, the crazy lady on the plane who was like going off about ghosts or something on the airplane. I lost a little bit of faith in humanity reading those replies on Twitter and whatnot. I mean, obviously, first mistake was being there. Second mistake was expecting anything different. Because people were like, if some lady was like on a plane and she was trying to get off because she was seeing ghosts, I'm getting off that plane, better believe. When did everything become real? At what point did we just start believing this shit? Like, look, I don't want to use the I word. I don't want to call people insane. But, I mean, like, she's fucking crazy, man. Like, she's insane. I don't know how else to phrase it. Like, little bro is seeing ghosts on the American Airlines Flight 910. I nearly said the worst number possible there. At what point do we be like, nah, that's probably just not real? And so now people, not all like the freaking clout goblins on TikTok and whatnot, are trying to like, oh, I was the green hoodie guy. I was the guy she was talking about. Oh, I was on the flight. Apparently Carrot Top, this is not a joke, Carrot Top was on the flight as well, which is, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it kind of is. Okay, this will bring our coal down. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is that we can build airports in this game, which is, I should probably start playing the game at some point. And the airports are really fun. Yeah. We'll get an airport. We'll get like a whole tourism thing going at some point, Tropico style. Alright, so that's going to bring coal down from the mountains. We'll have to get up to the mountain at some point, but that's a problem for later. Okay, coal comes down from the mountains. What do we do with the coal? We put the coal, raw coal, not coal, put the raw coal in a storage depot. Same as before. Give me a 2,000 size storage depot. Okay. Sit it right over here. Okay, then you're going to give me... Let's get rid of this road. So we got some space back. It's definitely relative, but I'm also the type to run my mom's AC at max all night. That was definitely super cold there. I believe that. First mistake was having faith. That's true. What video is this? Oh, man. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Pull that up, Jamie. What was it even going to be? Woman freaks out on airplane. That MFer is not real. Okay, it's all just like Cloud Goblin reposts. Alright, you know, listen, I'll pull one up just because like I can't find the original source right now. But if you do this, you are worse than parasitic. Okay, hold on, listen. Soviet Republic, I love you, but just shut up for a second. Oh, also, yeah, just make sure all the settings are correct, because this was a resave. Yeah, I turned down fires because they suck. That's right. Alright, let's pause. And there it is. Worst UI of the Century Award goes to... ma'am? If you could be so kind as to give me my browser. Thank you. There we go.
This woman saw something on her flight that no one else could see. Right before takeoff, she claims to have
Fuck this dude, by the way. Like, just why? This is not content, man.
seen a man walk to the back of the plane that didn't look real. Obviously, many passengers were confused by what she meant, but she eerily seemed
Are you not going to play the
that
video?
everyone on the flight would die.
That motherfucker back there is not real! And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not!
Regardless, no one really listened to her, and she was forcefully escorted off the plane. And allegedly, the flight was delayed.
Yeah, no doubt, because the poor woman's suffering, like, you know, a psychotic break in that moment, and everyone's like, oh, dude, the reptilians, it's proof! I've been saying it for years, because even though I started this channel 9 minutes ago to capitalize on this clout, it's lizard people, Makes me fucking sick, man. Now this is content. Alright, let's build a couple of ore processing plants. We'll face one this way. Face the other one this way. We can go right over there. And then we'll link you up. Give you the old linky poo. Alright, so that's going to be coal processing. We'll have to get workers in here. And what do we do with that coal once it's processed? Great question, kids. Let's put it into storage. When in doubt, store shit. I'm honestly, listen, maybe 5,000 coal is too much. I don't think we need 5,000 coal, but we could have 5,000 coal if we wanted to have it. Let's put this down here, and then we don't want this connection. You didn't connect. Why did you not connect? Building in the way. Can this go here? Will that be a problem? I feel like that's going to be a problem, yeah, because the road entrance is over there. Where is the road entrance on these? It's on the sides. We're fine. Never mind. Okay, then just run him in there. That's fine. Right there. Okay, so now what do we do with the coal that we have captured? We are going to need to get it on a truck sometimes, because maybe we want to move it somewhere. So let's put it on a truck. Put it on a truck right over here. That seems wise to me. Okay, what else are we going to want to do with it? We're going to want to give it to a train at some point. So we'll plan for that. We'll put that over here. Should the moment arise. Maybe just fit that sucker right over there for the moment. What else are we going to want to do? We're going to want to be able to run that into a heating plant. That's sort of what this is all about, really. There we go. Give me that heating plant. I'm actually going to build him right over here, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking here. All right, and then we'll build a bus stop over here. And then I think I want some power plants, just planned. I don't know if we'll actually use them out this way. Do I have any export? I got one more export here, so let's plan for that. So let's do a power plant and a power plant. Do them like, let me get a medium voltage, large voltage switch in between. Put him there. Let's get another one. And then this one can go like so. No! The terrain! Oh, that's annoying. I could just move it all up. I haven't got a excavator nearby enough. Okay, you go here. You go here. That'll work. And then put a switch between them. Alright, then we just need to move this with the conveyor. Alright, it's gonna be a long time before we can build this, but we'll start scaling up soon. Promise. Guy who does not believe it in the slightest. Promise! We'll start scaling soon! No, you don't understand. We're simply waiting to scale. That should be fine, like that. Okay, cool. Suspend it all. Nothing gets built right now, except this and this. Okay. We can offload coal and manually run it into here. Alright, nice. So that's at least set up. Let's get the roads done. And then we're going to need... let's start with the bus. Le bus. Le bus can stop... I think if the Le bus stops over here, we'll be happy. I don't want to interrupt. We've got one more connection point. Let's go right over here, man. Yeah, put me right over there. And that way we can have a little road connection. Summon like this. Mega Ultra Dude! Hey! Oh, no wonder I haven't been seeing you, chat. I mean, you're not on screen. There we go. Hey, gamer. How you doing? Always lovely to see you. To hear the song of your people. How are we feeling today? You guys enjoying the flash grenade going off in your eyes?
Please rectify your posture.
Oh, it has been a minute, hasn't it, Henrik? Okay, let's connect. I'm gonna connect up over this way. And then I'm gonna be real with you. Give me a little loop-de-loop up here on this hill, because it'll look dope as hell when it's built. Mega Ultra Dude, hello. This guy, how's it, Chana? I'm good and you, my boy. I'm good and you. Real voice. I'm actually all out of juice. I need to get some more water.
Water. Water.
Do you think I can? Do you think I can pull a ninja? My braless wife delivers me a sandwich. Parentheses not asked for. Do you think I can get away with that? It is our anniversary today. So, oh, by the way, it's our anniversary today. For those of you just joining, Miss Unemployed and I have been officially going steady for 7 years now, and it's been a damn good time, man. No end in sight. At least not as far as my attorneys are aware. There we go. We're not married. That does keep coming up. We do not plan to get married. Neither of us are really into marriage as an institution or idea. There's no BM, by the way. Nothing against peeps who vibe with it. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful commitment. It's just not what we're into. But we have been in a committed partnership, we call it. Which is the most annoying way you could possibly phrase that. Oh, and we love it. Come in. Oh, do it. Yeah, you got to do it for the bit. Come on, camera. My braless wife delivers me a sandwich. Parentheses not asked for. Thank you very much. That's what Ninja said. But,
I just thought you wanted it.
no, thank you. Can I? No, I don't need a sandwich. Thank you. Can you please pour me just a glass of Coke Zero as well? Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Chat says happy anniversary, by the way. They're very jealous of me because you're a baddie at your job. What? You're going to the shops now? Okay. All right. Could you buy me the will to live while you're out there? De facto relationship. So true. So true. Court mandated relationship, more like. Wife moment? No! It's not a man-child moment, okay? I didn't ask for a single chicken tendy, alright? I am doing great, sweetie. Thank you very much. I did not ask for a single chicken tendy the entire time. That's how you know I'm killing it out here. Let's run some roads. Thank you, sweetheart. Just shut the doors so the cats don't rip apart the green screen. Apreciado. Not jealous, just happy for you. What? Don't say it out loud. She's still here. Gosh. I gotta inflate my ego somehow. Let's connect that over there. And this can connect over here. And voila! We're cooking. Alright, and then we just need to do the footpaths. So you will connect over here. And then we gotta get up here. But they can walk in the front door. It's fine. They'll be fine. So one tip with this game is you want to give yourself a bit of space. I usually forget to do this. It makes planning a lot easier if you don't build too compact, because then you can run all the services pretty easily. Ooh, can I? Ooh, shit. Can I actually get through here? I don't know if I can. I can! Let's go! Okay, there we go. Crazy moments. Top 10 insane victories in anime history. Alright, so that's gonna be... That's coal refining. Not that we produce it. Coal production's up there. Not that we can do that yet. This is going to be heating production. Yeah, and then I think we just click cook. Let that all start working. And we're happy. It is now the next year. It's 1961. We should see stoves melt soon and things are going to speed up again. You have cats? I got 3 cats. Hold on. Let me pull up... hold on, JB. Let me pull that up. I took the coolest photo this morning. Let me download that. I'm posting this in the Discord server. I'll put it in stream chat on Discord if you'd like to see it. Discord link in the description. The council. This was this morning. They were all watching me not wake up to feed them. There we go. I have 3. That's right. Count them 3 cats. They are all perfect specimens of life. They're all also very fat and healthy. Somehow those two things are correlated in animals, but in people they're like, oh, well, it looks like you're having a problem. I mean, in fairness, it's probably not true either way. I'm not getting into all that right now, though. Also, water moment. Sleep is for the weak. So true. So true. I made a bet. I must watch. Yeah, Skitzer, listen. Just so you know, this stream's going for another 45 minutes. At least. Yeah, it's about 3 hours a year. So I think each stream will cover a year, maybe a year and a half. Bits and pieces here and there, you know. We'll see how we fill the time. Alright, but these roads are coming together. Honestly, the winter months are a bit of a write-off. Things do happen, just very, very slowly. If we can get these construction offices done, we are cooking. We are cooking. Alright, so you are still working fine. Have you built this yet? You have. Okay, so let's change your route. Don't go to the oil fuel storage. Go here instead. And let's delete this line. So same thing. Wait till loaded. Fill up with oil. It's just a lot faster from here. So rather than taking like 5 or 6 days to fill up, it should only take 1 or 2. Over here. And yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, I know I turned off the moving sun. Some people, they don't like that because that means if you build solar panels, they're always on. I just won't build the solar panels for power production. I think that's a fair compromise, right? We just won't build solar power for a while. Does it still count as morning coffee if we've been up all night? I mean, it's not a relative statement, right? Like it's relative to the time of day, not how long you've been cognizant of it. So yeah, I'd say it's still a morning coffee if it's in the AM. Oh, we didn't finish building here, did we? You need to connect. We got a little mini circle coming up over here. Well, you look, honestly, if we got a little mini circle, let's just make a circle, because this is a bit of a cluster. Let's just do that nicely. Just because the traffic will be horrendous otherwise. No! No! Can't link it up. It's too small. How about if we do the hot? Yes! Oh! I'm insane. Let's. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Fuck it. Just connect to the circle. You need to link up over here. Oh, you need to link up somewhere too. And then you need to link up somewhere as well. There's a lot of connections now, I'm realizing. Let's take you off. Do it like that, and then have this link over here. Have that. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? What? Hold on. You're not listening to me. What if I were to... I'll just do that. Fuck it. It's fine. Okay. That's going to be a nightmare to build, but so be it. Alright, then, bring a line here. That links up. And that links up. Okay. And this links up. There we go. Alright, that should be a little bit better, at least, than it was. A little bit. And it looks nicer too. Why? Oh, hold on. You know, since we've already made this a nightmare, if this is gonna be the power hub of our revolution, let's get old man Lennon to scope the place out. Which way is he looking? Is he looking at the coal plants or the coal? Oh yeah, right over here. Oh yeah, there we go. He's looking straight at the power plants. No, he looks at you as you drive in. It's too good not to do. There we go. And then we'll just we'll connect that wherever it'll fit, really. It's gonna have to be over there, apparently. Okay, cool. And just don't build them right now. And actually, you know what we could do in winter? We could do some more decoration. Let's get old man Lennon up and running. We'll have a Lennon over here. Let's put him. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, put him over there. That's already built anyway. All right, and then what are we gonna have over here? We got options. We got options. I can't put on a fountain because we haven't got power. We can have a nice Soviet emblem, maybe a bigger one. Yeah, there we go. Yes! It's an art form. I think the weirdest sound effect this game has is a little crunch for removing a planned road. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird one, right? I think it's like the sound of a building collapsing, which seems a little extreme for what's going on screen, don't you think? Soviet, Soviet, Soviet. I've been streaming for too long. You could tell. The carbon monoxide levels in this room they're way too high. I promise you that. Alright, how's this all oh, it's coming! It's coming along now, bro. Look at this. Chalk it up to the American jokes. American. Oh, we got some more names, actually. Vampire Ferret. You're not in the game yet, are you? That's Harperton. These people, you've lived your whole life in Hellas. Welcome to Ferrets. 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 Ferrets down. There we go. I name shit like a freaking British person from Victorian England, but you know what it is? It is what it is. The coal hub of our republic. This shall be known as... who else is still here? We got lots of people here. Damn. Mega Ultra Dude needs one. Mega Ultraville. There we go. The power, the core of our power. We got Skitzersville over there. Mega Ultraville. We got Ebert's Crossing. We got, what else? Did this get a name in the end? Ah, it's Muddyman's Rest.
Let's get this out on it.
Ah! Hurricane. Thank you. Fucking so loud. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you. That genuinely scares the shit out of me every time. Did this get built? Very nearly. Ironically enough, we need workers, which are not arriving because of the snow. But it looks like it's about to... the snow's about to melt. Okay, let's just fast forward till the end of winter. I think we waited long enough. We've been polite. Fuck going out for the night. Stop being polite. Wasn't that a song? Feels like that was a song. Dude, look at this little guy move, though. You seeing this? He is zooming, man. When the bulldozer goes... Skia! And a pum 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 pum. Kia! Etc, etc. Alright, so what else can we plan in the meantime? We can start working on our sewer system. Because that's a pain in the ass, let me tell you. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any landscaping here until I've built these structures, so we might actually have to wait. Yeah, we're going to have to wait. Because the sewage system requires this thing. The sewage discharge outflow building, which is an absolute pain in the ass to build if you haven't got a landscaping platform. What is going on, even? Can I go this way? No? How about this way? Get a little bit of free land terraforming. Landscaping. That's what it's called. That's what normal people call it. I remember now. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're gonna have to bring an excavator over here, and to do that I need a construction office, and to do that I need to clear out these construction offices, and to do that I need to have built the other one. So, little A to B to C for you there. Alright, well if we can't plan sewage, we can start planning water, at least. Oh, thank God. Eye relief. Alright. There we go. The ground is camo. America moment. Alright, so we should see our exports increase significantly. And we're in the green, man. We might pay that back a little bit faster than 2 years now, at this rate. I think it's still going to be slow. Let's have a look. Again, we're not really building anything other than our... we're not really building anything other than the oil stuff right now, so... we're actually on track to pay that off by the end of this year. But obviously, we're going to be scaling up our production and construction now. Once we get more machines, the money's going to drop fast. How did you decide on the name on Largely Unemployed? So, good question, Nozen. I was trying to work out what to call my channel. I couldn't decide. And I knew I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I didn't know how I was going to do it, or what it would be about, or any of those kind of questions. And I was talking to a friend of mine who I would always ask for advice, because he was one of those people who would just say no to everything. but he always would come up with really good reasons to say no. So like I would never listen to his advice, but I would always ask him for it because he would like he was good at pointing out problems basically. And I told him, I was like, I want to start a YouTube channel, and he said, don't do that. Just without even like not even a hesitation of a second. He was like, don't do that. And I was like, but I'm gonna call it Largely Unemployed. It's the first thing that came to my mind, like that, out of nowhere. And he started laughing. He was like, oh, he loved it. He was like, do it. That's hilarious. Do it. And I knew I had a winner. Honestly, I knew I wanted it to be 2 parts, and I didn't know anything else. I was like, if it's gonna be like brandable, I guess is the word, and I hate that word, but it is the word. It needs to have like a components that can be separated into other things. So like largely legal, largely live, largely unemployed, largely bald, whatever. Largely merchandising, largely hauling, which is my trucker personality from back when we played those games. There was and it just worked, man. It was just I figured that if I did if it was a 2-part name, it would be easier to combine it with other words to make more interesting stories. Let's do this. I want to move. No, don't do that. I want to move this coal out into a brick factory because I just remembered we can also build that. Give me a brick factory. Because this guy, it just takes coal, I think, and then you get bricks. Let's do it right there. That'll work. I'm pretty happy with this area. I think it's come along nicely. Being able to produce our own stuff would be like some things. Like we'll make some things before others. We'll probably produce bricks and gravel fairly early. It'll be a while before we're at steel. Once we've got coal, steel's not that far away. It's just you need a lot of infrastructure and you need trains, really, to make it useful. I mean, you kind of want trains to do any of this as well, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Let's just suspend that. Don't build this, and don't build this yet. Soon, brother. Soon. Okay. Are you suspended? You are. Largely Unemployed's distant cousin, the largely deficient in brain cells? Brother, that's just me on a Tuesday night. How long has that overlay been up, chat? Why does no one tell me these things? Also, you're about to make me another 4,200 rubles? Yeah, oil's definitely the way to go. This little dude is still... he's chugging along. Alright, we've almost got completion here, though. That's something I'm happy to see. 67 work days remaining. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I need to clear out one of these construction offices so that I can start moving stuff over. Let's build a road vehicle depot. Here we go. And I'm gonna get everybody in here to just come chill out. Alright? Come home. Oh, I should have canceled all their projects first. That's the best way to do that. Cancel all assignments. And then delete this office. Okay, I got a construction office back. Let's put that construction office over here. Now, I have taken a bunch of the dumpers off the road. I know. We'll put them back in a second. Let's just put this guy over here. I want to do 2 things. One, I want to move... I can just buy another excavator because we'll have space for them soon. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. And give me 2 of these. And we're gonna use this space for landscaping, so we can do our sewage stuff, and then we're also gonna use this for getting people from that village, because we can save a bunch of money on labor. Okay, well once the trucks are refueled, where do they have to go for fuel right now? There's a fuel station right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There's not one down here, is there? No. Did I not set up any of this? I thought I did. Oh, we don't need them. If there's one there, we don't need another one, so that's fine. Okay, you are going to get workers from here, okay? And I want you... Forget about all the other stuff. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and then you're going to go off. You're not going to do buildings. You're not going to do conveyor pipes. Clear all of your things. We'll add you to the build list. And assign construction mode. I want you to work on this stuff. High priority. So what are you... You're taking stuff to road? No, don't do road. You're taking stuff to road. Don't do road. Okay, try again. Okay, you're taking it to the construction office. You're taking them to the construction office. Let's go. There we go. All right, so let's follow these lads and see what we end up with here. And I'll speed it up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, let's see how this works. All right, so he's gonna go in, and he's gonna load up all the way on workers. 39 workers for free, baby. For free. Alright, I mean, they had nothing else to do except build this ludicrously large cathedral, so clearly they're qualified for the job, I'd say. Now it's one hell of a drive all the way out here. So I think we want to treat ourselves to a gravel road here. Let's make it parallel here, and then we'll have it just link up right over there. And that should just, once it's done, it'll just significantly speed up the transit time to go get people. And that way we've still got this road, and that could... you know what? Actually, I hate that. Let's, we'll build the... Let's make this road gravel. First, I need to get rid of all the waypoints. Is someone on this path? He's got to exit the road first. There we go. Let's get rid of this. We'll make this gravel, and then we'll build a temporary road next to it. So we'll do it like that, right? And then here, we'll just build a little secondary temporary road. Pops out the side, and just matches this one. All the way through. Connect up over there. Okay, cool. And that'll just, that'll be like our access road for now while we work on the rest of this. Oh, and this has been built. Excellent. Just in time, because I completely did not have to do any of this, but whatever. Can I get my 2 buses to go here? And you can go here. And then we're going to add you to our construction office list. And then put you on work in here. And then again, same thing. No buildings, no conveyors. Auto search the rest. Alright, nice. And let's get you working on this. We Americans do be onto something. They listen. Alright. Have I played Transport Fever 2? I have not played Transport Fever 2. I've been told it's very good, though. Would you recommend that I play Transport Fever 2? Scale of 1 to 10. Transport Fever 2 or the Largely Unemployed Alpha podcast? Place your bets. Which one will it be? Only one survives. Two terrible video ideas enter. Only one leaves. I pause the game. How is this not done yet? Dude, my god. My goodness. Where are these... Where are these trucks, man? Where are these trucks, man? Okay, you get workers from that guy. And let's order 2 more buses over here. No, we don't have to order more buses. Let's just... Didn't we have... We got buses chilling here. How many buses we got in here? We got no buses. You got 1 buses. How many buses you got? You got 1 buses. I'm still going to import workers, so let's leave it like that. I'll buy another bus to come work down here. Maybe we get a different bus. 65 Ks an hour. Nah, that's a good enough bus. Just get me another bus. Alrighty. So you are... And then you'll still go and get workers and work on stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, nice. It's all coming together. So is anything here actually being worked on right now? Where are my buses? You are going to go pick people up. Okay, great. And on the logo, how did I decide? So I've had 6 different logos, Nozen. Are you doing his best Netherlands impression? Filling water to make more land? Was that when I was doing this? I missed that chat. That's so good. So I had 6 logos. The first one was literally just, I think it was just my name in text. The second one was the planet Pluto with like the sad Harold face that said largely unemployed in text underneath it. The third one was a picture Aisha made for me of me in like a little dinosaur onesie back when I had hair. And then when I shaved it off, I felt it didn't work anymore. So I commissioned a friend of mine who's an artist. Well, actually, he's a paleontologist. No, sorry. He's a paleogeologist. He looks for coal veins in old seabeds. And I commissioned him to draw the picture you see now for all 3 of my channels that I've made. I've only used one of the channels. The other channels exist, but I haven't done much with. So I didn't really decide on a logo, man. I just kind of, it evolved over time. I've been doing this for 7 years now, I want to say. A long time. Long time. I mean, I've already recently started, like, doing it properly, though. Before now, it's all just been kind of, I'll do it when I do it, you know? Bit of a hobby. I did not get into this to try and become YouTube famous. And that has certainly been the case. So, mission failed successfully, I guess. Oh, we got there. Okay, I'm gonna build 2 of these because it's a real pain in the ass to do. No! Damn it, the stupid thing left. Okay, well, we got one of them down before it left. That's all that matters. All right, so now we can start planning sewage. Now is when things get a little bit spaghetti. We got the fucking construction office. Let's go. Oh. All right, if we got a construction office, we should really start building a storage area, and I think this is a good place for it, like a central, like a logistics hub. We'll start working on that now, because you're gonna have to still go all the way out here to get stuff. But listen, it's better than it was. Okay, I'm gonna leave some things by the border, so these trucks can stay. You can all. Do I want to move you? I'm trying to think. What do I want to move? Okay, I definitely want to move over my excavation equipment. So let's get everybody moved over there. Let's get everybody here moved over there. And we'll do the same for one of you motherfuckers has got my stuff. That's for sure. And I guess we can move these dumpers over to here. No, there's not enough space. I can move them all over to here so that at least they're, you know, they can go work again. I'll leave, because it's close to the border, I'll leave these ones here for the moment. You can get relocated. Let's get you moved into there. And let's get you moved into there. Your new home. Alright, nice. Okay, then. There's no power here just yet, but that's not a problem. We will need it in order to power this gas station. So I guess we can get that sorted out. Oh, we do have power. We do have power. Alright, well, in that case, I would like... No, we're fine. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. This truck is an extra one. He can go over here. And I would like to purchase some more vehicles, I think. Let's unload that. Let's get some more things. I want deliver mechanisms only using vehicles. Yes. Let's get a couple more bulldozers. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a couple more excavators. 1, 2, 3. Let's get 1, 2, 1, 2 asphalt pavers and rollers. Let's get another 2 cranes. This is going to be like my miscellaneous one. Alright, very nice. We'll do the buses out of here, because I think that works. That works just fine. And yeah, we are now picking people up. Look at this. 14 workers. Let's go. 51 workers. Let's go. Why are you driving all the way down? Oh my god, is it because I built the road in this direction? Oh no, it's because they can't access it from this side. Okay, fair enough. Let them all get to work on that. Let's also get to work on this. If we could increase our exports, that'd be great. Big office has been done. Yes, it has, sir. What YouTubers do I know? None. I know Elmo from Stationeers. I know Callum from Bite Marks. That's it. I don't really talk to other YouTubers. You'll get famous. We'll make sure of it. Brother, look at the games I play. I don't think there's any danger of that. let's build our logistics area. Because I think it's a swell time. Just a fun guy. Okay. So, what do we want to store near our construction site? We want to store construction materials. We have gravel. In fact, why don't we get started on the gravel area? We have gravel being stored here. We have it being exported to this one. Yeah. So go build this, please. Okay, you can start working on the waste facility as well. Let's just start putting this together, because now we have access to people, we can maybe we can do something with this. We won't need the demolition office just yet. That's not that important. So actually, let's forget about this. I need to prioritize. We need to prioritize what we build. Otherwise, nothing happens. If you do too much at once, you do nothing. Right? We can build that. We can get this built, and these, and then we can start filling it up if we build this. Okay. And then we'll build one of the two of these. Build this one. Because once we get this built, we can get workers there. And then we'll need to make that. Okay, cool. And then we're happy. Then we have gravel. And we will be able to collect it. Don't build this. Don't need that just yet. This will eventually go out to a train. Alright, so that works for now. So then what do I want to put over here? I want to plan for a large cargo space. What else do we need for construction? Let's go down the list, right? We got gravel. Workers, check. Sort of. Gravel, check. Almost. Asphalt and concrete we can make here, but we don't yet. Steel, bricks, prefab panels, boards, we are importing everything. And those need to have open storages. Mechanical and electrical components we're importing, and they need to have storages. It's going to be a very long time before we can make those. That's like late game stuff. So, with that in mind, let's design a factory space that can import all of these materials and export them. So I think I want import on one side and then export on the construction side. So we can bring in trains and trucks, drop off resources, have them collected over here and filtered out. Oh, we built these power poles. It only took 2 years. Alright, so let's start on this end then. I'm going to want a train station, a large one. Do a 4-lane cargo train station. It's a bit over. It's the right amount of overkill. Okay, and let's move out a bit so we got some space. Okay, so you're gonna come. We could also do it like this. Maybe that's better. Yeah, because then we can. I'm trying to think how this all lines up. No, we do like this. Okay, listen, I'll get there. Okay, give me a minute. I'm working it out. All right, so you go here. Then I want cargo storage, medium. I want you here. Forget about the railway that it comes with. It doesn't matter. Okay, you are going to store steel. You are going to store, I want to say, bricks. You're going to store prefab panels. You're going to store boards. And then over here, we'll have a fourth one. This will store aluminium. Because we need that to do some of the vehicle repair stuff. Alright. So there's our 5. I hate that the last one went to the middle one, but it's okay. It is what it is. So there's our 5 storages. We also need to have a warehouse here, which will store our components. We do not need it to be too big, but we want to also be able to like store food and stuff for the city that we're going to build down there. So why don't we just put it... Just fit it like right over here. I think that works. Okay, and then we can also fit a road cargo station. A little bit cramped here. Maybe check the enemy border. It's not enemy, it's just a different country. Look, I know Cold War, blah, 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 but I guess you're not at war, actually. Let's do it like this. We can fit a road cargo station right over there. And that, just like with the other stuff, it just speeds up the loading and unloading. Alright, so then I would want get a road over here. That's going to link up over here. Okay, and then drop me one of these. Alright. Nice. Nice. Can link this up here. Again, we're not going to build any of this just yet, so don't worry. Okay, so that's going to be... if and when we have trains, which we will have trains. Trains are very important. We can plan a little bit of a crossing right over there. Okay, so that's where our trains are going to come in. This lane here will be a bypass lane. So that'll be for trains who just kind of want to hang out. They don't really want to stop and say hi. They're just moving on through, you know, no judgment. So you're going to come out to there. All right, and then they'll be able to either come in over here or continue on their way out. Ah, straight lines. I like trains. There we go. All right. There isn't much of a parking area because there isn't really space for it. All right, then, so that's going to be our... we can store our construction components, our food, our clothes, our electronics. Everything can be stored in here. And it'll be accessed by this road, so we can actually get that built. All right, then, for you lot, this gets a bit more complicated. I need to build a modded cargo station because the vanilla one is gigantic and kind of useless. Give me cargo. Cargo fast. There we go. Well, folks, it's been a blast, but I'm going to head out. Thank you largely and everyone else for the entertainment. You're very welcome, Morgan. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll make sure that Morganville survives the night. Probably. No promises, actually, now that I say it out loud. Okay, get a cargo station right here just for faster loading and unloading. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. Alright, and then factory connection me. Oh shit, these are too short. I need to make these longer. At that length, they won't get built by machines. We'll have to use people, and it's just a lot slower. So before we get committed, let's make it better. Alright, it needs to be 20 meters. So a little bit further out like there should be fine. That being said, these are probably too short as well, but that's not something I can do with right now. Unless... you know, those will be long enough. Alright. Factory connection. Okay, there you go. And you just get a huge speed boost for using these cargo stations. So it does cost us a little bit of extra resources, but that's okay. Alright, so that's that. Then I want I'm going to want a road coming through. And this is going to be our connection point to each of these. And then we'll have just a dirt path for the storage itself. It doesn't have to be fully contained. Oh, this is not going to line up. It's okay. You won't see it, probably, if you don't look at it anyway. Alright, great. And then we just link up over here. When you get famous, bring me with you, Teehee. You got a deal, kid. Let's go out here. Listen, alright? When I get off the bluff, you better believe I'm gonna remember who got me out of there. Okay? We making it out of the hood with this one, boys. Workers and Resources, Soviet Union. Oh, yeah! They go crazy for the workers. They go crazy for the resources.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Thank you, Trashy Rat Panda, for your subscription. Deeply appreciated. You're probably watching the RimWorld video right now, but listen, I don't hold that against you. Alright? I have other content. But, you know, not everybody wants to or has to know that. This would be a great time for a circle, but my ass did not plan for one. Well, you know, we could just plan for one, maybe. Get rid of you. This would be a good spot for a circle. Right over here. Don't mind if I do. Circle me. Circle me, circle me. I will let you down. Or whatever the lyrics are. I haven't listened to Bring Me the Horizon in like, a long time. If that is even Bring Me the Horizon, which is fairly indicative of my musical taste and knowledge at this point in my life. I listen to a lot of French music nowadays, and it's mostly because I'm studying French actively, but also because like I don't mean like on Duolingo. I mean like I go to class, but like I don't know why I'm bragging. Like, I guess if that means anything, but the French music just kind of goes hard, dude. Like, sign me up for some Stromae, little Angèle. Bro, I go crazy for Angèle. She is so good. Any other French enjoyers in chat? Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Morgan. Absolute king behavior. Or queen. I actually have no idea. A very ambiguous name. I love it. I love that for you. Queen. Viola Davis, my woman king. Let's do this. Okay, let's start planning some trains. The children yearn for the mines. The children yearn for the trains. So let's get a little bit of a parking structure built. This is where I think we'll do most of our exports here, and then this one we'll just attach to. I think just mostly because it's quite expensive to build this stuff. All right, so we'll do the outer two as the main lines. You know the drill. And then we just link up. Can I get you there? Yeah, there we go. And then all we got to do is just add one of these, or one of those. There we go. And now that's all one line. And then same as before, we just clean out the waypoints. Ah, the signaling. I do not look forward to having to do the signaling. That's a while off, at least. Alright, but I'm mostly just planning this now so that I know where things are going to end up. So, example, this needs to connect here. So how are we going to do that? And I also want to run I want a line going that way that doesn't intersect with this. So that would be something like that and that. Okay, then you need to connect up here. And then I need to move this so that it's not in the way. We'll do it just across here, I think. Alright, cool, that'll work. Then, you know what, and let's just make this a crossing too. Just simply because it's easier to signal. Get rid of you, and then just move it down a little. There, and there. And then, can I clean that out now? Nope, of course not. That'd be too easy, huh? Oh, there we go. Cleaned itself. I hate that it doesn't line up now, but whatever. It's on a curve. Not the best place for it. Alright, so that's going to go that way. You need to come... You're going to come... You're going to come... You're going to come over here. Like this. Yes, chat? Yes? Will you go to a subscriber's home? No. Absolutely not. Like, just you asking me that has made me very uncomfortable. No, I will not go to a subscriber's home. But thank you for the question, I guess. That's, maybe they do it different in Latvia, alright? But here in America, we don't visit people's houses unless it's a home invasion. Greatest country in the world, people. Bring this over. Bring this over. He's streamed too long. Someone cut his mic. He's getting cancelled. I enjoy croissants. In a van with a teddy bear? Now you are talking my language. Listen, if I'd known there was a teddy bear involved, perhaps some candy, I could be enticed, okay? I could be enticed. Also, Lupus, you haven't got a name in game yet, have you? We need to find, let's find some local village to name. Here we go. Valoka. Lupistan. There we go. And let's, why don't you... Yeah, let's link up. We might as well. I don't see any downside to just putting down a dirt path for now. It's a very small border crossing. We could do some, maybe we could do some like exports here. We could build a dedicated export line. That could be a good idea. Just got a simple singular road in. Here we go. And then we'll run a highway line around this mountain this way. There we go. Just so it all links up. Just do something like this, and we'll clean it up when we eventually pave it. And where would we want to link up with this? Probably right over here, to be honest. Could just do another circle. It's not ideal that this traffic would move through the industrial zone, but I don't see this being a high traffic line anyway. In that I don't actually anticipate us going there very often. Well, that's not working. Hold on, that's wrong. That's all wrong. I need to increase the angle of this road. Become more like this. There we go. In America, we visit houses and get shot for the privilege. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's just, you're so funny. That's the problem. It's your fault! It's not my fault for laughing at the bad joke. It was simply the joke teller's fault for making it. Let's link up over here. That'll work. Okay, cool. Lupistan is on the map, baby. And since we're at it, let's. I think we are going to have an industrial sector over there, just because it's going to be easy to export from. So why don't we run this line a little further too, and we'll run it parallel with the road. What happened? What happened over here? They drifted a little too close together at some point. Pull this back. Don't know how I messed that up. What's the time, chat? Ooh, it's 2 o'clock my time. I gotta wind down soon, unfortunately. We are having guests at 4. And I need to. That's why I'm wearing the jacket. I gotta go prep dinner. Let me do this. Let me do this. I can probably go till 2:30. I can do another 30 minutes. I'm my own boss. In that I am unemployed. Your unemployed friends at 3 a.m. Yeah, I could probably stream for another 30 minutes. Yeah. Let's cross this road at some point. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's a little. That might cause a little bit of whiplash. It's the most cursed train turn of all time. But can you deny the results, Batman? Can you deny the results? Okay, we're gonna have a left-hand drive system because I'm a psycho, and mostly just to upset the Democrats. I don't mean like the political party. I mean like the Americans. Alright, this is okay. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm upsetting myself. It's me. I'm the Democrats. It's the worst junction in human history. Burn it all down. Start again. Start again. Start again. Just rip it all out of the ground. This whole thing needs to go. It's cursed. It's cursed. Don't you forgetting to set up hydroponics in station years? So true. So true. I gotta go do that too. I need to record the next Station Years episode. I'm all caught up now on my backlog. Mega Ultra Dude, you missed the dental banter from earlier. I won't subject the stream watchers to it again. But I was going off, bro. Let me tell you. This doesn't make any sense. What am I doing? I need to do this. Yeah. You can only go this way right now, but I mean, why would you ever want to go this way? This way's for nerds. Do like this. Do like this. Okay, it's a bit better. It's a bit better. It's not much better, but it's a bit better. So now I can throw up in my mouth. No! Okay, you know what? Forget you. Forget you. We link up on the other side of this road. That's the solution. Forget this. Forget this. Okay. Come over here. We're not even going to build this for like another 200 hours, but you never know. You never know how far this series might go. Well, it's entirely up to you, chat. Like the stream, tune in for them, and you get more workers and resources. I play games that succeed on the channel. So if you want to see more of them, well, you know what to do. Engage with the content. My content is entirely community driven. Except that I will not come to your house. Sorry. Alright, listen, it's still the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's better. Okay, we'll put a pin in it for now. Because I needed to finish doing this one. This is a little bit more my speed. Okay, then you connect over here. Fuck. You connect here. And you connect here. There we go. Alright. I hate it. I hate it so much. Pull up a little further. There we go, that's better. Alright, and then we can make this one look a little nicer too. We just gotta move some of these nodes. There's too many nodes, man. Just like too many nodes, man. Okay, you gotta go this way. Right over there. Alright, so you're coming down the left, choo-choo. You can get onto the left. You're coming down the left, choo-choo. You can get onto... Choo-choo, left. Ah, it's because it's backwards. That's why it looks wrong. It's because it is. There we go. Choo-choo, go to the left. Choo-choo, go to the right. There we go. Cha-cha real good. All of that just to do this. What did it cost? Everything. Alright, and then I'm not hooking up this one right now. Okay? We're just going to sit on that for a bit. And I'll leave it unbuilt because it looks nicer. Alright, then we can put together... Hear me out. Let me get a... I want to get back to this. Miles laughing as someone who has a social life. Listen! No! How did you know? Who told you? What I wanted to do was set up a connection point for helicopters. Just in case we ever do actually get them. Cargo heliports. So they are gravel import points on these. And if I can fit one up here somehow, and I think I can, then that could go pretty crazy. So if we put that there, we cleared out this road, and I just need to put in a conveyor engine. Give me this one. Let's go high so we get over the roads. Right over there. Okay, then I should, note the word is should, be able to sneak on through here there. Nope, not even close. Okay, this doesn't not work. This doesn't not work. Double entendre for you there. Alright, so basically we need to get a road through here and get gravel to this point. Can it be done? Let's find out on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. You know what? I think a modded conveyor might be the solution here. There's these ones, which I really like. Conveyor. If you guys want me to make a mod collection just with all the stuff I'm subscribed to, I'm happy to do that. I'm not gonna, like, moderate it or whatever, but I can just give you a link to all the stuff I'm currently subscribed to. If this is a game you want to play and you'd like to use the same mod. Some of them I've never even opened. I'm just gonna let you know. I just kind of subscribe to stuff that looks interesting. Alright, but there we go. That worked. Okay, so now we can get here, we can get there. We can get everywhere. Because I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. Because it's made of plastic. So that's there. Then I need two things. I need a warehouse connection. We're going to have to deliver materials here by truck. I think, yeah. Because I didn't plan for it in my cargo area. So let's put a warehouse. Warehouse. There it is. Let's put a warehouse here. This will store, like, components for the helicopters to pick up. Again, it's going to be a very long time before we can actually build with helicopters, because they're very expensive. And then we're also going to put down a cargo area. Put that, and this will have to deliver stuff to you by truck. I can make it small. No, let's make a smaller one, a bigger one, a bigger one, a smaller one. I don't know. Do it like this though. Mirror that. You press T to mirror stuff. Right over there. Hey, Dog Phoenix, how you doing, brother? High on prescription medication? No, I'm on ibuprofen. A lot of ibuprofen at the moment. I had an emergency root canal on Thursday morning, and I'm a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ibuprofen cannot make you high. I know. I'm just joking, but like it is a yeah, it's a genuine concern. I'm in a bit of discomfort here. Okay, let's build this, because then they'll get started on the roads. And yeah, we're going crazy, man. This is still not built. Make it make sense. That's probably because I was paused for like 6 years. All right, so we've done a lot today. We got our republic started. We built a lot of the infrastructure. We've made some money. Astonishingly, we are actually still net positive every month, and that's mostly because I'm not building much. But hey, money is money, and it's coming in. Okay, so these are able to keep up with the production. That's perfect. That's what we want. We don't want any money. We don't want any money, any black gold sitting in the tanks here. We want that all being exported whenever it's available. I am going to take this one offline very briefly, and we're going to have to just ravel this connection. Yeah, I think that's necessary. Might as well do the whole thing so that we can speed it up in the future. I think that's a necessary get. Do this too. Let's get that all done, because the rest of the trucks can still park here, but this guy's, yeah, he's gonna say he's got nowhere to go. He's just gonna chill there for until that's all built. All right, so what's getting made? We're making the warehouse.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Hey, Whoop Squishy, thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing there? Some sort of collection would be cool, Lupus. Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll do it right now, while we're waiting for all this to build. Okay, let's get into a more cinematic space. I'll give you, because you guys won't be able to see the Steam page anyway. Let's watch this guy. Okay, there we go. I'll start putting together a Steam mod collection right now. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic, workshop, and I'll post the link in the description of this stream. Browse, collections, create collection, give your collection a title, workers, so LUs, workers and resources, mod extravaganza. There we go. Choose thumbnail file. You betcha, King. Thumbnails. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Republic Stream 1. There we go. Describe this collection. Bald man play game. Bald man play game. Game missing some assets. Bald man curate assets. Provide them to public. Bald man profit. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Oh my God! Traffic! Traffic! Oh, are they all blocked up because of the because of the truck? Yeah. Okay, we need to you need to go chill over here until that clears out. Because you're holding up. That's a bug. That's not how that behavior is supposed to work. All right, let's continue watching this. I didn't realize you guys were stuck in traffic. It really is Eastern Europe Simulator. Give me this. How do you spell assets, by the way? Oh, it's one S at the end. Okay. Stream series here. And then we copy this. Copy. And we... this is a... What categories does this belong in? It's all of it. So I just save and continue. Okay. I'm making the collection for you right now. Right? This is productive double timing. There was an error! No! mean I've already uploaded that file? What, the thumbnail? How? I guess I'll change the file. Give me a different thumbnail, man. Open up Photoshop real quick. Bus moment. Do you want to hear a weird rule in Latvia? Yeah, sure, buddy. What's the weird rule in Latvia? Assets. I had way too many S's in there. Remove the live sticker. Of the thumbnail. Just hide that. Re-export it. Now it's a different file in the metadata. Anyway, and also I guess in the every other form of data. And stream no live. Okay, and now we put that as the thumbnail. Steam, you busted my balls here. What do you mean I've uploaded this file already? I've made this today. Like this morning. I'm getting gaslit by Valve right now. Is this what it feels like to be a Half-Life 3 believer? Okay, save and continue. Let's go! There we go. I now have to click all the buttons because there still isn't a select all option. Alright, I'm just adding everything. Some of it is like you will not need it, but it's you can go through and select what you like, okay? We're adding it all. So by the way, you won't have the waste system in the game. You'll still have sewage, I think, but you won't have the waste system if you haven't subscribed to the beta on Steam. So that is something you're going to want to go and do. Oh, we're back at the border. Dude, we're going crazy right now. Going absolutely ape mode. Hold on, I'm still on the B. There's about 300 items in my Steam. Can I really not just select save all? Nope. Alright. Alright. Just gonna keep clicking. Don't mind me. By the way, can I... Okay, poll in chat real quick. Mods, if you can run one. Who here can whistle by exhaling? Because I can only whistle by inhaling. And honestly, it's been a much larger detriment to my lifestyle and livelihood than I would have expected. I'm walking around South Korea, right? And everyone, and my Korean friends are like, oh, if you need to get a taxi, you just gotta go like... and they do like this like ear-piercing whistle shriek out of their mouths. Like, I didn't even know human beings could create such a noise. And my ass is going... And they're like, no, you gotta breathe out. You put your finger, and I'm like, okay, sure, no doubt. I'm gonna, don't mind me. Let me just, like, reconfigure my freaking facial muscles to, make it all work. Bro, how do you do it? I exhale whistle like the normal way? What do you mean the normal way? Oh, so what's the weird rule in Latvia? You can't go for a whack with a dog if you aren't the owner. Okay. That is a weird rule. I wonder what happened. Someone like was just walking people, breaking into people's houses and walking their dogs. That sounds like how that kind of law gets made. South Africa's weirdest law is a lot less fun and is a very worrying one. I don't know if this is still in force because I mean I'm not a South African lawyer anymore, so it could have changed since I last interacted with this. But our medical negligence laws are fucked, dude. If you go to a state hospital here and you die because of a lack of treatment, not necessarily medical negligence, you cannot sue the state. It is you should expect to die if you go to a public hospital in South Africa is basically what they're saying. Like, that's the effect of it. You should have a reasonable expectation of freaking dying. And I'm just there like, yeah, nah. This country's got problems. Sorry, I'm still adding the Steam mods to the collection. I gotta click them one by one. It takes 6.5 years to click all the buttons. I'm on F, by the way, if you're keeping track. We're up to F. Okay, I've got the Ford Trimitor, the Gaz 303. Alright, the Gaz 51, the Gaz 42, the Gaz 36. How is that alphabetized order? Heating plant. Horse breeder. Kinda sus. Hospital, colon skins. Is that where, I was gonna say Billy Bob Thornton goes, but that's not, it's Buffalo Bill! He's the guy who skins people in Silence of the Lambs. Apologies to Billy Bob Thornton for catching strays there. Miles Larford as a gamer too. Oh man. Dude, I'm clicking as fast as I can, okay? Meat storage V2, medical university, skins. I'm on M. We're halfway there, boys. You need to see what I'm working on here, okay? This is what I'm working with. I gotta go through and click each fucking thing individually. Chat, give me I haven't been looking at the screen. What have we built? That shit is so loud as well. There is no miles, only truck. Mod collection speedrun any percent. We're down to P, baby. The end is in sight. Unemployed, out of context. I need to start a largely clips channel, largely shorts maybe, where we just take, should I say, completely out of context. That's basically what Magic does whenever I give him a live stream, but he is slow on the edit sometimes. That one bit of road by the board is scuffed. Okay. I'm watching. Are we heading back to the border now? We're gonna find out. We're all gonna watch together. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that. He's a freaking Drift King, man. When you see it, then you know. Then you're in Tokyo. Fast and Furious. Bing, 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 bing. Fast and Furious. Bing, 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 bing. If you know you have to go, then you visit Tokyo. When you see it, then you need it, then you know you're in the show. Fast and Furious. I'm on R, by the way, for those of you keeping score. We're almost done. I'm on Residential 3, Residential 3P, Residential 3W, Road Vehicles Depot, Rock Crusher, Rural School, S, T, no, still S, never mind, that's how spelling works. School 60s is 19 different iterations. Listen, you people better love me, okay? This is care. This is community outreach. Skins for the prefab block of flats, it never ends. Holy fuck. Slaughterhouse, small bus station. Bus is capitalized for some reason. Small clinic. Clinic is not capitalized for some reason. How many small structures are there? I've clicked on 13 small structures. I've clicked on 25 small structures. I've clicked on 40 small structures. Small fire station, small school, small heating plant, small gravel unloading station, small hospital, small houses, small hotel, brackets 2 stars, small kindergarten. Small kindergarten colon skins, small open storage, small orphanage, small police station, small processing plant, small radio, small rail infrastructure pack. That sounds pretty useful. Small schools, small shops, small steel mills, small tank storage. We're almost there, gamers. Let me give you a progress update. Here you go. This is where I'm at. I'm at small warehouse. SW. Is there even anything beyond this? Look how close we are to the end. I believe. 8 people are still watching me do this. This is incredible. Now that's charisma. Alright. Charisma. Quantum Rizix. I am in line with the Zoomers and I am losing my fucking mind. How many more buttons? You got a pat on the back after Z comes. Colon stop. No! The numbers, Mason. Why are they there? Dude, we've gone past small. We're into tiny now. Tiny woodcutter. Let's go. Torpus. Fuck you. Why you name your stuff this way? Town hall. Okay, hold on. I gotta click. We should play the password game. That's real rage bait right there. Only up was nothing. That's where the real men game. Password game. You guys play password game? I can't with this. I gotta scroll out. I'm sorry. I can't with this truck anymore. Okay, we're gonna watch from afar now, chat. I'm almost done. I'm not giving up. We're on Watchtower, Water Wheels. Why are 9 people watching me complete the Steam Workshop collection? Here you go. Go watch the truck drive around at great distance. Okay, are we on the Z, baby? Oh, there were no numbers afterwards. Save collection. If this thing crashes, I give up. You get nothing. Choose file. Never again. Never again. Select YouTube video. It's fine. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Publish. Publish me. Forget the YouTube video. We don't need it. It's because it's a live stream. It won't work. Okay. Share. Copy. Okay. Go to YouTube chat. Here we go. You want the Steam thing content? You get nothing! Okay. Mod collection. Colon. Oh my god, my caps lock's on. I don't even care. I'm very excited. It's mid collection. Honestly, that's even funnier. Edit the stream description. Mod collection here. Chat, please comment I was here if you were here for the mod collection arc of the stream. Comment I was here now. Become a channel member and you can even post some cringe emojis. Henrik Ebert, you're gonna have to hold up the forces on that one. Okay, I'm never doing that again. Do you hear me, chat? You get nothing from me. I was here. I was here. No, knee cruncher. Hello. My connection is mid. Bold of you to assume I claim any responsibility, because I do not. Knee cruncher. Hello. Knee cruncher. I was just saying. This stream was almost a new Tarkov. This stream was almost a new Tarkov season of hardcore. If that's something you want to see, we can start talking. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so this is pretty much full, which is what you want to see. Why don't we throw another open hull in here? I know why nothing's getting built, chat. Is because I'm a goofus, and I didn't click that. I think we lost like 6 months of production. Never talk to me again. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Fuck.
You're not a gamer. No, 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 no. You are not a gamer.
Ah! Shit. Assign the office. Okay. Now let's get him working. Let's just get him working real quick. No wonder nothing's happening. I'm sitting here like, dude, why is nothing getting delivered anymore? Turns out the real hard mode was the decisions we made along the way. Add it all. Overwhelm it. Frick it. Frick it. Okay, you're all built. Love that for me. Ah! Chewbacca noises. Never do that to me again, you piece of garbage. Honestly, we should link these two up. Nice road right here. Let's get some
You're
more.
a beta male, Sonic.
Here it comes! Oh, dude. Largely alpha podcast when? Listen, I know I'm the only person suggesting this, but it's... I just really want to do it now. It sounds really funny. But it's like an anti-alpha podcast where we have on like a bunch of female guests. They're all like OnlyFans creators and stuff. And then instead of just like screaming at them and decrying the state of Western civilization, we're just like, hey, so what kind of cheese do you like? You like cheese? You guys got cheese and OnlyFans land? Oh man, that would be like the anti-podcast. Oh man, the podcast for alphas by alphas, and then it's just like, hey girl, you like a cheddar? You're more of a camembert kind of person. Nozen was here. Jel Jansen, you were here. Man, sanity hasn't had enough yet. Listen, it's fun. Tarkov is fun, just like this game. It's fun. It's good times. Great time. I really do like this game. And streaming this game is doing significantly better than I thought it was. I thought we'd have...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Rude. I thought we'd have like 2 people here, but they are more than that. So I'm pretty happy. Building is without power supply? Sounds like a you problem.
This is... What? This is...
Okay, now, I'm going to assume that's not bad manners, and that you're, They've all left? Yeah, they all finally quit. Well, you know what? We got the free labor while we could. They've all left. They've all emigrated. Fair enough, honestly. I thought that might happen once I started using them as workers. We can still use that town in the future. But that does mean that this makes more sense to send these back to here. And we're going to have to just import labor again. And there. Okay. Eventually, I thought they might escape, but I wasn't sure. It's just because we provided them, like, nothing. So they won't work. Alright, that's okay. It happens. Can you not get to the bus stop? You can. So what do you do? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot stream. I cannot stream tonight. With stupid event always. You guys remember music? Me neither. Alright, so these should just go collect, yeah, foreign workers. Okay, well, we're back to paying, but you know what? We got some freebies. We still turned a profit last month. This month, a little bit more expensive. What are we importing that's costing us so much? Probably now that we're actually building things. Import of resources. It is steel. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because now we're actually, like, constructing stuff. I cannot believe I screwed that up. Unemployed singing, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, it cost quite a few viewers there. Just got an ad about a guy at his podcast. Perfection. Couldn't have planned it better. As you know, I actively curate the ads on my channel. I'm in it for the holistic experience. Okay, Murica Construction Office 1 and 2 apparently have these as yeah, let's clear your assignments. Let's clear your assignments. You now have good stuff. Good. I want you to go out to 1,000. Don't build buildings or conveyors. You don't build buildings or conveyors. Go out to 3,000. Okay, clear all those projects. I don't want you building any of this shit. I don't want you building... I'm just going to clear it out, and we're going to do it again. So, let's add you. Assign construction mode. Get you in here. Build that for me. Build this for me. Build this for me. Build this. Build these. Build these. Yeah, build that. Build these. Let's get gravel going. It's not really worth doing, but it does give me something to do, I guess. So honestly, that's pretty good on its own. Once this is built, we can get started on that one. We need a dump as well. And this place over here would actually be pretty decent for a dump. So why don't we get that set up? Let's do... I want a dump with the claw machine. I want the big one. Don't bother with the non-claw machine one. It's really not worth your time. To do this, I think what I need to do first is we want to get the big garbage container transfer station. And then we put the dump behind it. So something like... put the transfer stations on this side. So put that there. I need... How many different types of waste are there? There are... have I built any of these things yet? No, of course not. You can go build that for me. How many different types of waste are there? I don't remember. There's hazardous waste, there's construction waste, there's metal scrap, plastic waste. There's a few. Okay, but construction waste we're going to put in this aggregate storage here. So we can build this. And that's going to get recycled. So we can build construction... Oh, there we go. Get you started. If we can build construction waste... If we get construction waste sorted, metal scrap we'll put somewhere else. Aluminium scrap we'll put somewhere else. So I need a dump for hazardous waste. Hazardous waste. Put that like... Do it like this. So we'll do a hazardous waste here. We'll do a plastic waste, we'll do a mixed waste, and we'll do a bio waste, I think, is the other one. So that should work, and then get the transfer stations over here. You don't have to use these, I find it's a little bit easier because it like organizes stuff for you right off the bat. Alright, so this is going to be where our dumper truck's connected to. Pull that off. And connect up. Alright, and then just link these ones up. These can just be... we might send trucks in here at some point, so let's do gravel roads. And we'll just connect it like this. Alright, and queue. Alright, cool, so that's gonna work. Let's queue that up. We can do that, we can do that. We can do these. Do these. Alright, and we're living. And then give me a waste disposal facility. We'll do that one. Oh, it might as well be that one, actually. Alright. You can store fuel in the offices. Is that a good idea to do that? So, all that does is allow the vehicles to refuel internally. But you get a limited number of distribution offices. Limited number of connections on your distribution offices. Here, it's behind chat, but you can get 20. Right? So if I connect up each office, I take up a slot, but if I just build a gas station, they can just go refuel there and it's close, and it only takes up one slot in the distribution office. Because right now, I can only build 7 distribution offices. I have to do research to get more, and that's going to be... we have to build a city and get people working there before we can do that. Can I get a Hoya, Nozen? You can get a Hoya. Hello. Nozen, I have noticed you ask for a lot of shoutouts. Are you like a YouTuber or something that you're trying to get all this clout? Huh? Do not chase the clout demon, my friend. It will poison you. Alright? It will cause you to lose all of your hair. Speaking from experience. By the way, how are we doing over here? That's all improved. Okay, let's get all the other vehicles moved in. Did we build this segment? We did! Okay, so you can get back to work. That's probably why we lost some profits. Dude, that entire arc screwed me up of making the collection. I got there. He got there! Alright, let's move all of these vehicles over here. Because soon we're going to have things coming in. And we'll just be bringing stuff in with distribution offices. So let's start prepping for it. So that next stream we can get straight into expansion. I'm going to leave these buses here. Let's send you... here, and this guy, you're going to get all your shit from that one. Just so I split up the load a bit. It's quite a drive, but it's okay. And then all of these dumpers, you're going to come and work out of here. And we're going to need a lot more of you. And we're looking good. We got some buses here. This dumper we will use for something else. So why don't you just come live in... oh, you can stay working there for now. We'll eventually turn them into a gravel truck. They're just really good for hauling stuff on these dirt roads because they have a max speed of 35, which is the max speed of the dirt road anyway. You had 3 oil fields, or are all of them exporting? No, only one is, because this one isn't built. So let's make that our next priority. Because, yeah, year 2 of the 5-year plan was kind of a waste. We spent most of it building a collection and forgetting to construct anything. Well, that's not true. I mean, the goal for year 1 was to get exports up and running. Check. The goal for year 2 was to get construction industry running, which we did not get done. But that's okay. What we're really going to be limited on now is not our ability to move resources, although that is a limiting factor. It's our ability to assign workers to jobs. That's going to be the real pain. And I was really hoping that they've patched it. It used to be that these guys would just infinitely move back and forth, and you would never, they would never like leave. But that has changed, unfortunately. Now we do have 2,000 people on the map. We could just move people into that village and force them to work, but that seems a bit unfair on them specifically. You were there, Wok? Okay, I believe it. I'm going to have to pop off for a bit. Not sure if I'm going to be back for the end of the stream. Oh, we're almost done, Super Dude, so don't worry about it, man. I've been here the entire time, but I remember nothing. You should probably go to bed, Skitzer. Wok, you need a name. You need a village name. Oh, I mean, you have a name, probably. Assuming you were born. Some people, you know, I don't like to make assumptions. You need a place named after you, don't you? There's Ferret's Dawn. That's our slave camp. I mean, Valuable Labor Contribution Society. Cazalis. This is now Wackenberg. There we go. Alright. It'll be a while before we ever visit, but we have somewhere to go, should we desire to. Okay, so this is all cooking. Let's get that moving. Alright, how many dumpers have we got in here? We got space for another 7 trucks. I'm actually just going to fill this up. Call me crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fill that up. We will need more concrete mixes. Maybe I... excuse you? It unassigned everything again? I must have clicked the button, didn't I? This has been an unmitigated disaster. Truly. Okay, they are moving. They are moving. And you know what? Since we can just build another construction yard, but in the meantime, get me some more concrete mixers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll fill this one with concrete mixers as well. There we go. And then they can just come through and go to work. Okay, I'm going to speed things up a little bit here because the winter's about to kill us. I must stay till the end. I'm also probably drunk. Impressive. Not the only one, Skitzer. I'm happy to be your drunk companion. Alright, there we go. Let's get this other... That will be our goal for the end of the stream today. Let's get the rest... I gotta go and prepare tonight's dinner. I'm very happy we haven't had any fires yet, though. Because they will destroy our shit. I'm very scared to build these warehouses. Because the second you build warehouses, they catch fire. That's just how it works in this game. I don't make the rules. The developer does. And fires in this game are very badly implemented. It is so hard to put them out. And it is, especially before you have your own city, and even after that point, it is a freaking nightmare to have to try and deal with them. Alright, run this all through. There we go. Okay, it's all... See, if only we'd had this working the whole time, dude, we'd be so much further. The lost years. I was here. I was here. But hey, at least we have a mod collection 3 people are going to download. At least there's that, huh? Alright, link it all up. Link it all up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Okay, I wouldn't recommend holding Control 1. The game does eventually bug out if you speed it up. If you hold Control 2, like super speed, it like breaks. But Control 1 we can get away with for a little bit. At a point, these things will stop working, though. Is this still dropping off resources? Yes, it is. That means it's still working. You have a finite lifespan on this, though. Look at all this stuff getting dropped off. It's all coming together, Millhouse. Alright, I'm going to buy another Maz in preempting. Preempting. Let's get one of you big boys. We're going to use these Mazes to move freight as well, because they can hold 50 tons at a time. They cost a fortune in fuel, but they're like land trains, basically, right? So we're just going to let that... Well, that one's just going to simmer there in the shop until this is fully built. Honestly, if they could just get this going, I can get him queued up already, which would be nice. Do we have electricity out here? No! Fuck. That's actually not that big of a problem. That's a pretty quick fix. We need lights over... There's a lot of moving parts in this game, okay? 150 megawatt, or 1.5 megawatt line. Definitely not 150. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Over there. And link it up. Okay. Send it. Send it, I say. There you go. And build... chat, where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Build that. Maximum priority. If everything's maximum priority, isn't everything maximum priority? Oh, wait, no, that's not how that works. If everything's maximum priority, then nothing is maximum priority. That's right, I remember. Alright, so we got a pipeline built, or at least a segment of it. This part still needs to get done. That's fine. It's all coming together. Alright. You are doing a great job, King. Keep delivering. Yes, it's going up, boys. It'll probably be 2 trips before it's fully built. But it's going up, boys. Oh, now I'm thinking it's going to be more than 2 trips. Did you drop off? You did. 0.95 tons. I got 10 minutes. Chat, we got to make this. We got to finish this shit. This is very important to me. Send them all over. What's my favorite game? You think of getting this game, Henrik? That's a pretty good idea, man. It's a hard question to answer, Nozen. I have a lot of games I like for different reasons. If you're asking me which game can I pick up right now, play it, have a good time, it's going to be FTL. I answered this in my AMA video, which if you haven't seen, there's a 3,000 subscriber sub special from a few months ago, where I did an Ask Me Anything. And I talk about it a lot more there. But yeah, FTL is probably my favorite game of all time, just because I can always play it. Like, I never feel like, oh, I'm not in the mood for FTL. Like, it's a little indie game where you control a spaceship and you've got to try and, you know, beat the game. Like, it's not complicated. It's well made, very well made, but it's not like, it's got some cool systems, but it's not like this. It doesn't make you tired to play it. You know, you can just sit down, play some FTL, put it away, come back in 2 months, and it's the same game. You know, so FTL is definitely my most playable game, my favorite game to just pick up and have some fun with. But I think the game, I probably, at the moment, my favorite game would be Escape from Tarkov. It's got a lot of problems. I can't always play it, but when I do play it, I have an experience unlike anything else I've ever played. It's a game that is completely unique. Like, truly, there is nothing quite like it out there. You could say the same thing about Kenshi, or RimWorld, or Kerbal Space Program, or any of those, and if you'd asked me at different times in my life, I would have given those as the answers for the same reason. They provide a gameplay experience that is unlike anything else I played, and that's why they come to mind. The American military is just a modern Vikings. I'm a Viking that used to being alive a reason to be drunk. Drunken nationalism intensifies. I mean, they are modern Vikings in that the word Viking means to go off and raid. To raid, pillage, and plunder. In fact, Viking was a job description, not a nationality. So, yeah, I guess the US military, it's kind of a self-owned there, but I respect your honesty, I guess. Oh, shit. It's snowing, boys. We're never making it out of here. We got some new vehicles, some dump trucks. In my experience, the starter vehicles are kind of the best ones. You do get some okay ones later on, but the starter vehicles are kind of like the best you get for a while. Until like the 80s come around, there's not really all that much improvement, I guess. Just because like early on, like between 1960 and 1970, you want large trucks that can move a lot of materials, even if they're slow. And you don't really get that same bulk capacity again until like... I can build all of these now. Hell yeah, let's queue them all up. You don't really get that same bulk capacity again until much later. And then they just move a bit faster, right? That's like that's the trade-off. Alright, let's build La Dump. Let's build our dumps. And let's build these. This all needs to get built. This is all in preparation for getting citizens. We're getting close. Next stream we'll set up the water systems and heating, and plan the city. And then we'll be in a much better place, I think. Alright, yeah, but now so the problem with the winter is that the foreign workers, what'll happen is they will leave the bus. You'll see now once it goes through, they'll leave the bus before it gets to its destination because it takes so long. So like they load in, and we'll follow this guy all the way down, and you'll see they'll quit, I guess, and I guess they just walk home. I don't know. And if he goes too far, we got lucky here that he's going to these wires, which means that we might actually get them built. And yes, indeed. Oh, we got power. Nice. That's lucky. But I mean, if you try to drive down here, you're probably not going to see a lot of people actually making it to the job site. Yeah, like there's no one on the storage site now. Ah, shit. Alright, this is, this still needs to get electronics. Is that being delivered? Yes, it is. Hell yes, brother. Okay, cool. He's dropped that off. Okay, so he just dropped someone off. Did anyone actually make it onto the job site? No. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's just too far. What we can do, it's a little expensive. We got to buy these vehicles anyway, so let's just do it now. Give me a free technical office. Put it right over here. And give me 3 snow trucks. Who's the fastest ones? You drive at 85 k's an hour. You drive at 62. I'll get the fast ones now. Yeah, you're slightly slower at plowing, but you move faster between job sites. So let's order up 3 snow plows. They'll come in from one of the border posts. I don't know which one. They'll clear the snow on their way. That's how you'll know they're coming. Where are they? They must be waiting here. Just waiting for a time to fly. Unless, did we order them from this outpost maybe? Oh, we should look at the second hand. That's a new thing with this update. They now have used vehicles. That's right. We've got a forklift, a harvester, a roller. Problem is that they get pretty worn. You know, like 22% wear is actually quite a bit. It's like 2 years worth of wear. 12% on that forklift is great. We'll pick that up. I'm going to forget it's there. Guaranteed. Pick that up. We've got a train. 17% on that truck is like nothing. I think it's shared, right? Yeah, it's shared. So let's pick them up over here instead then. 34% wear and tear. That's a police car. 11% on that harvester. You're damn right I'm not. There's a whole ass train. 75k. What does that cost new? How much would that train cost new? Diesel locomotive. He would cost 80. It's a 6,000% discount. Well, 6,000 ruble discount.
Water.
Couch! My brother! Hello! How are you? It's good to see you, King. How have you been? Oh, my voice is cracking. Thank you so much for the water reminder. Let's get that covered hull into one of these construction offices so it can start working. And we'll just move that forklift into storage over here. Can I just get you to come sit? Use forklift to move. Like, we have more complicated cargo setups than what we've got. I can't. Okay, it's just gonna have to live there for now. When will be the next stream? Good question. Tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling. It all depends on how my jaw feels. Probably tomorrow. Maybe on Monday, if not. I've got a bunch of job interviews this week as well, which is what I was busy doing. So that's been good. It's good, profitable, you know, good sign. Oh, we actually got a load of workers. Let's go! Oh, baby. Okay, we got storage. We've got storage. All right, can we get this bit built now? And we need the power built too, but it's fine. It'll happen. Okay, we're gonna do super speed. They're coming in. We got 31. Oh my god, they're actually making it out here. Maybe they patched that behavior where they would just leave. That seems to be the case. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we got power. We're pumping. We're pumping. So everything's linked up except this one. So I think we can set up the truck now. So he should be waiting to be refilled, and he's getting filled. Okay. 3 exports built in the first 2 years is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not going to stop the bleeding. As you can see, we're still hemorrhaging funds. We lost 43,000 last month. But we basically paid for all the cars.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Dan Bird, thank you so much for the subscription. Unfortunately, if you're watching the stream, you're here just at the end. But chat, I am going to have to roll this back. Oh, actually, let me answer this question, because that's a really good question, Couch. Do you have to pay your power build when the blackout happens? Oh, my snow was plowed. Thank you, Henrik. I forgot to see that. Let's. What I want to do is I want to turn mud roads down to 0. Don't spend any time working on those. Prioritize gravel, and let's extend the operating range. Let's get you out onto the street. If we're going to pay for you, we want you working. There we go. Oh, because it was... Thank you, Henrik. You're completely right. The reason we're still working is because it was plowed. I wasn't doing the AB. The Venn diagram in my head was a circle. That just worked. That's done. Okay, cool. So, do I have to pay my power bill when a blackout happens? No. Obviously, if you don't consume electricity, you don't pay for electricity. But, in order to compensate for the fact that we spend about 30% of the day now In blackouts, they've just increased the electricity price by 30%. So you spend the exact same amount of money. And in fact, my electricity bill has gone up because now that I use the home batteries, they're inefficient, right? They consume more power than they can store when charging because it's, entropy. So you end up paying more. I pay about not only just 30% more for the tariff, but about 15% more on top of that for about 15% more on top of that because of the inefficiency of running it off the batteries. It's a necessity, right? I mean, it's not fun. It hurts the wallet and the soul for sure. All right, but I think we're cooking, man. I think we're cooking. This is about to get done. It's gonna start pumping. We still need to finish this. It's because it wasn't set to medium priority. Okay. Well, let's get that set all the way up. Let's let that finish, and then we should see this export starting today. Because, yeah, he is slowly filling up. They're pumping 6 tons a day, 4 tons a day, 3 tons a day. All right, dude. All right. And I'm thinking that the distance here between the export and the collection should be enough that we might be able to run 2 trucks, like back to back, but I don't think we will. I think it will still just be 1. If it was dirt roads, maybe we could run 2 trucks. I don't know. All right, so there you go. That's all loaded up. So now we just got to get the last piece of this puzzle. Ah, success. It's past your bedtime. It is past my bedtime. In that it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I need to. I'm on Europe time here, man, and I got to go. Come on, bring the workers. I want to finish this. Yes, there he comes. Yes, brother. Well, this is a good indicator. So, how full are you? 73. No, it's gonna be just enough that he can make it there and back. Fill and leave. Why are you still full? Oh, it's because if you use 2 times speed, the exports don't work. That's why it filled up. Okay. All right, but this is now pumping, so now we're pumping at full speed. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're doing 0.2 tons per second. So that's gonna fill up. Let's fill up 105 tons. So 500 seconds. 5 seconds per ton, 500 seconds. Yeah, 500 seconds. So it's at normal speed, it would be I can get there. 8 minute 20 second round trip. That looks about right for this distance at normal speed. Normal speed is very slow, remember. Okay, but if I'm getting to the point where I'm fast forwarding, I know that I've gone on too long. I can't think. I mean, see. Okay. We're gonna hit a save. We're going to. You know what? Let's go till the snow melts. Just so that next time we don't flashbang everybody who's watching this at 2 a.m. If you're here, you're committed. Chat, if you haven't yet, please like the stream. And honestly, guys, the best thing you can do if you want to support the channel is become a channel member. The second best thing you can do is to share it with your friends. Sharing a video makes YouTube's algorithm nut in its frickin' pants, dude. It is the single best way you can support channels you like is to share it with your friends and just have them click on the video, even if they only watch like 35 seconds, right? It brings them onto the platform, and that alone, like, it pushes the algorithm like you cannot believe. So if you're willing to, if it's something you're comfortable with, please consider sharing this stream, and any of my content really, with a mate or your grandma. Promise you, your grandma's gonna go crazy for some of the stuff we do here. That's definitely one of the best ways you can support. We're at 256 liters. It is still winter. We'll see next stream if this is. Let's make some notes here. Yeah, let's make some notes. Okay, because I've got my Europa notes. Let's make some workers and resources notes. Oh, sorry, not Europa, station use. So, workers and resources. Okay, so check oil export efficiency. We'll see where we can improve it. What else do we need to do? We need to build coal and fire stations. We have no fire stations. Build fire stations. Plan sewage and water and start planning the city. It requires me having friends or grandparents. You are you are absolutely guaranteed to have at least 4 grandparents. Now, listen, I don't want to be mean. They may not be in your life for whatever reason, so I'm very sorry for that, if that is the case. But, like, biologically, you are... Well, I mean, okay, listen, I suppose the absolute minimum grandparent is probably 2 with natural production in certain states in the South of America. But, you know... I suppose it could be 1 if you're... Yeah, hold on. Anyway, on that note, when we start joking about Alabama, I think it's time for me, my IMDb credited role, and Crits Press gorgeous ass to to take a walk. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. That has been an amazing stream. The VOD will stay up, public, not going anywhere. So show it to your friends, watch it yourself. Maybe even, I don't know, like write a nice little comment where you tell me I'm a special little boy and you just you're super happy that we get to do this. I need to go and take this off because I've now sweated through the armpits. And I will see you all next time when we start the Largely Alpha podcast. So true, Henrik! I do have to go make waffles. Alright guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute jam. Bye-bye. I will see you all in the next stream. Cheers. Also, shout out to Skitzer. He bet that he would be here the whole time. And he was! That's kind of crazy. And also, a few other people. But you specifically should be asleep, brother. Go to bed. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye for real now. Bye-bye.